Hello, my here's the villains, me, the illustrious Saus grand animated slime extraordinaire, and we're back in Honkai Star Rail. Today, hopefully, my ADHD won't kick my ass. But yeah, we're here, we're back, we're in the tavern, and we're gonna go to the end, regardless of anything. I'm making it to the end today. I said that last time, and then my brain stopped working, but we shouldn't have enough left. I wouldn't think that it should be too much of a problem. Why is there no AHA ad here? The sign states in unequivocal no entry for AHA and morning actors. That's interesting. Do all of AHA's people hate AHA?
The man's wary gaze sizes up the young person before
That's me.
him for a moment. He offers a slight nod in greeting.
Sir,
Your
you do understand
curious
that
gaze
a slumber
circles
and a
him.
monkey, right?
Is that thing by his side a talking monkey?
The talking part's not my concern. A slumber and a monkey?
What's that?
Kid, I believe you're confusing me with
I don't think I am. I
some
think you're Dr. Primitive.
Oh, sorry. My mistake.
That is a slumber and a monkey. You cannot gaslight me. Hasmarkle.
All right, you two. First round's on me. What'll it be?
No, I'm not. Give me the strongest and most hardcore drink you've got. No thanks, I'll stay sober. Give me the strongest and most hardcore drink you've got.
We're not here to drink. Time's ticking.
Damn it.
Did you
Mom's
find
here to
anything on
ruin my
Swansea?
fun.
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. While you were gone, diligent little Sparkle was gathering intel non-stop and didn't waste a single minute. Sparksy. She did come here disguised as me. I called Giovanni. You
I
might not
remember
him.
Giovanni.
He's
I
the
want him to be
foresight
playable.
who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently. All Gio told me that a week ago, I came here and took a few things.
What'd you take?
Among them was a vial of
Oh,
magnetic
yay!
virus.
Alright, so we need Rappa.
Medic virus. No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy and distort March and Weld's cognition.
Like,
them
well, I
believe
guess
they're
she's
still
immune to the
the future.
the slumber banana strains, but she wants to undercut Dr. Primitive's business?
Close enough. The so-called Sparksicon is a front for spreading a mimetic virus.
Knowing that isn't enough. What type of mimetic virus is she spreading? What are the symptoms? We need more on her plans and actions before we
I
can
miss
counter
Rappa.
it.
I got to see her
Thought
for
of
like
that
3
already.
minutes in the dice
So
event,
I
but I
visited
still
a few
miss her.
friends and learned where the imposter's been haunting. To dig up details, we'll have to get hands-on.
Lead the way then.
Let's move. Stay close.
I want that jazz. Those Bay are furiously blocking your paths. You need to find a way to dispel their leader. I love these little blocky boys.
Abandon all despair, ye
Oh.
hunter.
I don't think you're melancholic at all.
Then amuse me.
I think this is the opposite of melancholic.
By the way, hate to ask, you're not AHA themselves, are you?
I might be. That's right, I am AHA. I know it says AHA not allowed, but
AHA? You got that smooth talker air, but you're not. If you were AHA, a wave of your hand.
yeah, but that would be boring. AHA would never do that.
You can't do that, can you?
But I like wiggle my
Isn't
hand a
this the
bunch.
Tavern of the Elation? Don't you welcome the laughter, gracing you with their presence?
You're wrong. It's not that they are unwelcome. See that? The fools put up a sign over there. AHA and morning actors stay clear from the door. Stay clear!
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to Aha went unanswered, the younger fools voted
That's
to
so
expel
funny.
the laughter from the pact of elation.
Oh, I get it. It's like students expelling a teacher from a classroom. The action is meaningless. The message is loud and clear, though.
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you that none of us three is Aha, and none is a morning actor.
I would like to see some morning actors.
Oh, it's Sparkle. Is it really Sparkle? Is not someone else pretending
Not
to
this
be
time.
Sparkle?
Yep, probably.
I can't tell, and I don't care. Listen up, gray-haired lad. If you want me to open, pay the toll with saying a joke. I've been waiting for the one joke that can cure my melancholy.
I feel like there's like obviously there's the reverb on the voice. I feel like there's a bunch of other voices in it too though, because I feel like I hear Sparkle's voice actor. Deep Sigh looks like you have to show them what you're made of. A joke.
I said
Damn.
a joke.
The door fell silent for a moment.
Poor child. A bad joke is more pitiful than melancholy.
Damn. Want a joke? No, alright. Be adorable and open the door now. This is a door. What a lame joke collector. Maybe that's just some uninspired stand-up comedian hiding behind it, stealing inspiration from everyone who walks through. Door won't open? Well, that's not adorable.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna break you open.
The fact it took
Didn't
more than
expect
one
you to
hit
have
is
the pull
very
to get me
fun.
into the tavern, as expected of a detective's assistant.
Back when I still had a sense of humor, the fool gave me an invitation. You can thank him for that. You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through? They can only pay you in dirty money, you know.
What else
And?
can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white, they're ones and zeros.
Who are your
All right.
boys?
I reached out to Costide. He said that one of the 3 people who stole the mask looked
Like, I'm in
familiar.
charge of the Furbos.
He might
It
have
can't be.
seen them in
That can't be
the
what you're talking
news.
about.
Based on his description, I spent ages sketching the suspect's portrait. And I suspect it might be Don Hung, the nameless from the Astral Express.
If you're gonna know any of them, it's gonna be Himiko or Don Hung, so it can't be. I guess they know all of
Another
us
favor.
anyway. Just adds of
You'll
us
pay
all
this
over.
one back, huh? Speaking of which, Don Hong. That's a Xianzhou name, isn't it? Where have I heard that name before? It sounds so familiar. So, which of these 3 is Don Hong? The one with gray hair? The redhead? Or that black-haired girl who looks like she's ready to stir up trouble at any moment?
Yeah?
No, no, don't tell me yet. Let me guess. I know a bit of the Xianzhou language. The word
Oh my
Dun
God.
can mean red. So Don Hong is the lady with red hair, right?
Ah, your deduction skills never fail to impress. Fine, I'll just give you the answer.
Wait. Who's the black-haired girl who looks like she's ready to stir up trouble at any moment, then? I thought he was just saying Don Hung looked like a girl. Like, we're not talking about Dahlia, are we?
Answer. None of these 3 is Don Hung. Oh, do you even watch the news?
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all fake news. What do you expect me to look at?
Oh, no,
Let's
never
get
mind.
down to
I thought
business. I couldn't.
he was being shown a picture, not looking at the 3 of us that just walked in. And is obviously talking about Sparkle. I'm so stupid. That one I can't blame on tiredness or ADHD. That's just me being stupid.
Find any trace of Don Hung's actions. It It's like someone
I hope.
wiped them
Congratulations
clean.
on being first.
So I decided to try a different approach. Keep tabs on the other members.
Okay, no, he did draw it. He did draw it out, but so I'm not that stupid. Okay. God, no, okay, I see. I'm just dumb. I'm
Maybe
just dumb.
following their trail will lead to clues about the mask.
None of us have
Work,
it.
Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into the tavern.
Right, because the mask that we got was
I
supposed
see,
to go to
Grey
the Stellar
Hair.
on Hunters
The tavern
and
that
is now
invited
on
us to
Sunday.
was fair long.
Don Hung was in that group.
Come on in.
Okay.
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
It actually looks
Yep.
kind of sick.
You know your stuff, man.
Just heard some rumors, that's all.
Sorry guys, you know what we gotta do. Okay. This is actually absurdly easy. Yippee! Curving arrow. I mean, I guess it did. Shut up! Currently still in the midst of monster hunting, but I'll keep lurking. I hope you enjoy your monster. Yippee! Thought I saw something flash over there. These segments are so much fun. I heard a chest, but it might just be out here. Duck behind the wine rack. Oh, not there is a duck behind the wine rack. Go behind the wine rack. Again, so intelligent. Music note. Miss Note isn't here. I'm gonna try to hunt Omega again because I'm liking the new event Greatsword that just came out, and Omega's armor set is a good buff for Greatsword in specific. Heck yeah. Enjoy Panda Crater. I gotta watch the
Looks good.
what happens in that fight at some point. I gotta see how much they actually did grab from the 14 raid. Alright. Two, one. Fuck. All the way. Oh. Ooh. Ugh. actually. Fuck. There we go. I can definitely do that better, but I'm happy with that. Man, what the fuck is that second one? All these other ones are like reasonable. That second one was disgusting.
Where's this?
The party.
Ta-da! Welcome to the dazzling lights of the Ballista. The heart of the tavern, Plain Arcadia's dazzling dance floor. There are some tasteless masked fools who consider this place the secret to keeping the laughter going. If life's cruel, don't beg for fairness. Dance! Shake away that sadness until it's all well mixed with the joy in your body.
Blistar?
That huge light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the faintest moon in the sky.
I do
If we
really
get the
feel
chance, I can take you inside for a real
if they're
eye
ever gonna do the like
Speaking of which,
Star Rail
2
side
months ago,
of the
some
HI3
idiot, after
crossover,
gathering hundreds of drinks,
it would have to
had
be
the
on Planet
bright
Arcadia,
idea
right?
To knock it down with a super overlord spinning top.
The what?
So,
I feel like I've heard
we had
about
to
this before.
reinforce the Blistar with a steel frame around it and seal it inside the world in canvas.
Doesn't the Drinksmith care about this nonsense? Can't Aha take care of this? But yeah, doesn't the Drinksmith care about this nonsense?
You know how the masked fools are. Spiking drinks with hot sauce and tossing firecrackers down the toilet. Being a drinksmith is a tough gig. No one volunteers. Since Braji vanished, the fools have been drawing lots to take turns as temporary drinksmiths.
This fool you're talking about. It wouldn't happen to be Sparksy, would it?
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as a scapegoat. Anyway, the next stop is the Golden
I want to tie you up
Confessional.
to an orb.
The eyewitness says Sparksy was there.
The Golden Confessional? What kind of place is that?
A place where you can let go of all your worries. Well, words won't do it justice. Let's go see it for yourself.
The masks never properly coinciding upsets me. I'm sure, like, the conclusion of something is going to be them, popping together, but it upsets me. Well, this one's... Oh, I only get 2 still, but still easy. Only the last one that might be difficult. Ah, no! Meh. Nailed it. First try. Do I have to get to you? That might actually be the most complicated part. Unless I can just jump through this. I can just jump through that. Never mind. I want to be a magical girl.
Great. The more the better. Please stay tuned.
Oops. Tavern declarations. A notice posted on the wall of the tavern. The writing has clearly been altered. All who enter must abide by the following. Don't let your offense be the punchline. Buy a drink to get a seat. Aha, morning actors are prohibited from entering the tavern. The same goes for anyone claiming to be them. Do not wear another's mask, nor claim that a mask worn by someone else is yours. Should you find an unattended mask at the tavern, maintain a safe distance and notify the custodian immediately. All customer feedback, including but not limited to praise, complaints, and drunken ramblings, shall be considered user-generated content. Once accorded, this establishment reserves the perpetual right to brew it into a specialty joke drink without any further notice. The Golden Confessional is open only to guests who have had one too many. If you can still recall where it is, then you're not yet ready to unburden your soul. Please leave it for those in more need. The medical services within Fatal Joke does not support a pay later option. However, even with an upfront payment, the establishment cannot guarantee you will receive proper treatment. Note, the one thing it does joke about is its fate. It doesn't joke about is its fatality. When entering the Disco Ball Bliss Star, you must ensure your identity is a masked fool by any means necessary. This establishment closes when the last customer forgets who they are. During business hours, any complaints about the quality of service will be considered an impromptu performance, and the bar reserves the right to drown out your voice with louder noise. You may run a tab, but you must offer the bar collateral the bar collateral more precious than your sense of humor. For example, a story from Aha's childhood, a chance of becoming the next on-duty drinksmith, or your steadfast belief in let there be laughter. Final power of interpretation for the above articles is vested in Bragi, Aha, Sampo, Giovanni, Zhongshen, Aha, Nanook, Aha, Sparkle, the real Sparkle. So Sparkle's in charge right now. I miss Sampo. Press the bottom right corner to enter the performance interface.
Let me show you how to open
Whoa.
a path.
This is the Masked Fool's marvelous tool.
according to
Play
the sheet
melody
music,
with it,
And the
and
path
something
will
magical will happen.
naturally open up.
Up, up, down. I need to use the stick. It's not the Konami code. It was so close to being the Konami code.
The steel frame actually opened.
Oh, it became a level.
The whisk bay here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
The Lord. The Lord. Ah! Oh, he's already flipping the switches. I'm silly. Oh. Give to me. Ah! The Golden Confessional is because of a head. The toilet? Ah. This is a door? Oh, that's cool.
So many.
Why are you sad but also angry?
Why bring us here?
Okay, the Golden Confessional's up ahead because we're in a bathroom. Yeah! Sampo!
Witnesses say a week ago, I came to the bar, knocked back a few shots of Bomb's first drop, then headed here.
Lizard lady.
The Golden Confessional.
Oh, why are you in the toilet?
Had one drink too many. Here, we shed our excess baggage before marching light-footed into the next second.
Wait, isn't this just a bathroom?
The Golden Confessional is the Golden Confessional, not some random bathroom.
Sampo, when do we get your 5-star?
Well, if it isn't my old friend. Sparkle said you'd be coming to the tavern. Old Sampo's heart is bursting with joy. And a teensy bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my #1 buddy to the
How
tavern
did she
for
beat
a
you?
drink?
How could you let this happen? I knew I'd find you here.
You knew? And what made you link me to this place? That's kinda harsh, bro.
I mean, you're a masked fool.
Hello, Miss Himiko.
That's what I say too every time I look at her.
Mr. Sampo, hello.
Hello,
Business
nurse.
brings you here this time?
No business.
Sampo in
Just here to
Genshin was
return
just
an old favor.
the Sampo. I don't know if there was an acronym for it. Because it came up in Genshin. But as Hope could elaborate, if Hope's still here, the Sampo is a thing from Finnish lore.
Juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually
Basically a
the one
cornucopia of
impersonating
unending
others.
food and
But
resources.
look how the tables have turned. The trickster's getting a taste of her own medicine.
Shush, Sampo. I brought you here to repay a favor, not to gossip about me.
Oh, I've suffered the
Oh, no,
embarrassment
yep.
of losing
Based on
my
an earlier
best
surviving
myself.
Frost and Time Records, the Sampo milk concept is a bastardization of the Sampo,
I didn't end up
subatomic
stranded,
assembling mass
so
energy
here I am
patterning orb.
today, ready
Yeah.
to help you out. No questions asked.
Orb.
All right then, let's get to work.
Get to work? What?
I heard
are
a
you
fart.
doing?
Why was there a fart? Although possibly a world train, the original
we'll
Lost
fish
Myths.
around in these thrones where
Man,
humans
I need to
dump their
read more about
worries and
Finish Floor.
find
Finish
the
Floor seems
worries
real
that Miss
cool.
Sparksy left behind.
You want us to unclog your toilet?
Here? Dig up worries?
Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me share a little secret about how we masked fools stay mentally healthy. Drink a mood lifter like Bomb's First Drop, and all the harmful memoria in your body, you know, the pain, the worries, get
I don't know about that.
purged in one go.
Although, you know what? I think I'd
That's
probably
how
do that if I could.
fools pull pranks and have a blast without a shred of guilt.
So, all that memoria has settled under this bathroom. And you want to sift through it?
I mean, it's not
to
actual
find
shit.
Sparksy's
It's
worries
feelings and emotions and memoria.
catch her thoughts before she acts?
If luck's on our side, maybe we'll even dig up the secret to beating her. Huh? What's wrong, ma'am? You don't look so hot.
I've got no objection to the task, but doing this barehanded?
I was gonna
I
say,
refuse.
I'm waiting for the lore drop that
Don't worry, when his
Himiko
old
used to
Sampo
be
ever come unprepared. Trust me, I won't let you get off that easy.
used to be a masked fool. But more
Emotional
likely if she's an
drill.
aha thing.
Ooh, sorry.
No, I want that first one. I think more likely she
this
might have been a
one.
morning actor.
Hey, have you heard of a dowsing rod? Well, forget it. I'll spare you the theory. Oh, I tuned the drill bit to resonate with Sparkle's temperament. It'll drill out memoria fountains with similar emotions.
So we're gonna find out about her stuff first
Fair
before we get to
warning,
Sparksies.
Use it carefully. It's been a week since Sparksy was here. Keep your guard up in case something else comes bursting out.
With so many toilets, where do we start?
Well, if you ask me, leave it to luck.
Alright, Aventurine, where are
We don't
you?
have time for luck. My radar says that pompous imposter would pick the highest spot to vent. Exactly. The Golden Throne. Give it a try.
Bro, pick a spot to drill and start mining that gold.
Sampo, does this
Brr.
thing even work?
Of course it works. Don't you trust your old pal, Sampo?
You guys seem a little busy.
Give me a glass of today's bad taste joke.
Where is it? Where is it? I hear it. It must be in the other stall.
Please stay tuned.
Wait, I'm sorry. Okay, no, I guess not all the toilet paper like rollers are in here, and all the toilet paper's in here.
Taste joke.
Violent splashing sounds came from the bucket as if human worries were about to burst forth. Suddenly, something emerged from the sewer. Come forth, Sparksy's worries.
What? That doesn't seem like something she'd be worried about.
The woman.
After going through all this trouble to sneak in, thought I'd go down in a blaze of glory if I got caught. What the heck is going on with this place?
Oh,
Have
are
the
you a
masked
morning
fools
actor?
Really fallen this far?
You are.
Me?
Yep.
I'm a morning actor. Isn't it obvious?
Not in the least.
Can't you tell?
I mean, I realized
I'm
it, but
very sad right now. Let me tell you about my
we still haven't met an
tragic mission.
actual morning
After
actor.
the tavern issued a ban on morning actors. I painstakingly snuck
Like, this
in
is
here
technically
to
the
reveal
if
to
she
them
really
the
is one, this is
truth that
technically the first one we've met.
destiny is eternally sorrowful.
Pulls it off?
I failed. I smashed every obstacle during the infiltration, only for the outcome to smash me. Yesterday, I went on stage at the bar and revealed my true identity to everyone and told them a tragic tale, bracing myself for
And they were
their
probably all
harshest
down for it.
punishment and farthest exile. But these fools, kept whistling from below. And some bought me several rounds. Someone even came up on stage to hug me, praising me as the unprecedented masked fool. This is utterly humiliating.
Sounds like you should be a masked fool now.
Glass of today's bad taste joke.
Listen. Basically, are we gonna have a platter?
I'm sorry, are these toilets on mahjong tables? Violent splashing sounds come to the bucket. If human worries are about to burst forth, please be Ching Shui. Suddenly, something emerged from the sewers. Is what's bothering Sparkle?
Watch out, bro!
Oh, nope, it's one of the
Must
enemies.
Be some weird thing a fool dumped into the sewers, huh? Which irresponsible exorcist did this?
I did, by the way, do the
Tavern sewer system.
I did the dice event. I think I said that since Wednesday. That event's real fun. I was very happy to see all the Bellbog characters again. Surprisingly, Sela got to save things finally. Oh, I could beat you up, but I'm not going to. I really like the Bellbog cast. I would like more done with them, but I guess it was nice to finally see them again. Joining the throne that is radiating an aura of supreme power is unquestionably made of solid gold. Every atom that makes it up came from the neutron star collision and supernova bursts. Yet the masked fools forged these precious tears of the stars into vessels into vessels to hold human worries. Perhaps in their eyes, this was their way of playing a cosmic joke. I'm so good at reading. You know, it's a problem. Compared to the towering throne, you're way too small to reach and dip the drill bit into the water.
Sampo? How did you get up there just now?
Probably through that golden pipe.
All right, silly me. Through that pipe on the side.
They'll be back when the ice thaws and the antimatter legion will be freed.
Please stay tuned.
God damn it! They keep doing that! I've also been playing a bunch of the Star Rail Genshindle, specifically the... Oh, can I jump on these? Haha! Specifically the quotes section. Oh, I thought I could jump on them. So I now have decently memorized a lot of characters' quotes. One of my favorite is now, one of Sela's is, me as a kid, hook times 10. No, so it is Y in some sections. It's also other games I've been playing has it as Y to pick stuff up. But in the overworld, it's A, so just keep hitting the wrong button. It's a me problem. A golden throne emanates a dazzling aura of authority. You're genuinely afraid you might slip and fall right into it. You forcefully thrust a drill bit into the toilet. Suddenly, the toilet starts gushing water violently and something emerges from the drain. Come out, Sparksy's worries!
See, what did I tell you? The imposter's worries have a
Damn, it's actually Sparksy. I can do without the fart sound effect.
Sparksicle used to always connect with everyone online. But now, for the first time, she's meeting her fans through the sewer network. Sorry, but we're your haters. Come clean now. What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole? Use Sparksicon as a front to turn everyone into mindless zombies or dancing monkeys?
Monkey.
How could I ever harm my dear, most beloved fans?
You took an entire school of teachers and students hostage and turned them into your puppets to help you enter the Phantasmoon games. You're going to argue that you did it all for them?
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, I've been doing exactly what my creator asked of me. Listening to every fan's questions, empathizing with their pain and troubles. They feel insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they like, and strive to stand out because they desperately want others' approval. Sparksy hears every wish, and she answers. During these Phantasmoon games, I'll grant their wishes through the ceremony of the Master of Elation.
Was the mimetic by brainwashing them?
No, I'll give each of them a choice. The choice to become me. Because deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparksy. To wear
as we all know,
dazzling mask,
VTubers are humanity's true enemy, but also their ultimate goal.
You must have heard that saying. In the future, everyone gets their 15 minutes of fame. Now, that moment has come. Sparksicon will turn every spectator into me!
For reals? She plans to use a mimetic
For
virus
real?
to turn everyone into herself? Oh, the answer was
I'm not
right
against
there
this
in the
plan.
riddle all along. You know, I gotta say, that's very Sparkle.
As expected of my imposter, you're absolutely bonkers!
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn, just thinking about being turned into a copy of you? Ugh, I can't even force a smile.
I just want more sparkles in the world. This is so elating.
Bro, what part of this is elating?
I want more sparkles. That's what's elating.
Gets to define elation. The laughter, the fools, the IPC, or every me seeking joy on the Arcadian internet. Contrary to popular belief, the masters of the Phantasmoon games were never us, the supplicants, but the spectators watching us. Sadly, the Interastral Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos. Once horizons widen, expectations climb. Nothing they hear or see feels fresh, interesting, or thrilling enough. And everyone fears that they're outdated, uninteresting, or unexciting in others' eyes.
And yet we stream anyway.
So the world's like a derailed train, racing toward thrills and madness. Nameless of the Astral Express. Am I wrong?
I mean, yeah, I find every new world pretty interesting. Would a bundle of worries even recognize us? Are you really just a bundle of worries? Oh, this one.
Bingo! You got it. I'm a part of her.
She's got that VTuber anxiety.
Screen, wherever my audience is, my eyes and ears will be there too.
Wait, so is actual Sparksy able to talking to us through here?
And this outdated model can go.
Oh no.
The harder you struggle, the more spectacular it'll be when I live stream the Astral Express crew's derailment at Sparksicon. I'm looking forward to your resistance, Nameless.
Oh, heads up, everyone! She's getting serious.
That's hot.
Oh man, the other day I ran into this fan.
Uh-huh.
They insisted on showing me some gallows humor, jokes they found online, saying they were absolutely hilarious. But all
And then they sucked.
Show me a video of someone being killed by the Antimatter Legion, then burst out laughing.
Yeah, some people are into that.
Come, let's all enjoy enjoy this gallows humor together!
Let the show begin.
Get broken, idiot. Dab.
Can't wait anymore until everything burns to ashes!
Listen, Sparkle. You only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything about being your thug. You owe me compensation for emotional damage.
Damn.
Everyone's going to become me soon. Sampo, crawl out of your money pit for a moment, will you?
To think.
Sparkle being the
playing
sane one in
elation
this
would
segment
end
is
up
very
like this.
interesting.
Back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing
I really am
information.
wondering if this is more than
Live
just
streaming and virtual idols. We'd never even heard of them.
her
Now feels like
VTuber
stepping
form
into
gaining
a
sentience.
foreign
I'm
land.
wondering if it sucked a bit
Like
of elation
returning
out of
home.
her.
Only to find home isn't where it used to be.
Either way, this is definitely not elation.
It's just madness wrapped in a cheerful shell. She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan, even if we know what it is. But I'm not ready to roll over just yet.
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that phony's lookalike. Though, we're not that different.
Since the fools stash dangerous things like mimetic viruses in the tavern, I assume they must have
Absolutely
also
not.
prepared
Why
some
would they care about
countermeasures.
countermeasures?
Ma'am, you give us fools too much credit. This is the tavern, not the well-ordered
I'm telling you,
herd of
we just gotta call in Rappa.
But I do know a place. With some luck, we might find a mimetic virus cleanup expert.
All right. Now that you folks have a lead and no shortage of fighting spirit, old Sampo's calling it a day.
You aren't coming with us?
The Astral Express always has a way of handling crises, doesn't it? With big shots here, a sidekick like me doesn't need to steal the spotlight.
But I want you here. I
If
want you to
run
get a
into
new
trouble,
form.
You can always ring old Sampo then.
Give me
I'll
dot
give you
elation.
folks a special discount, sort of. Well then, farewell, everyone.
I imagine if they do give him a 5-star, it probably won't
So,
be dot related,
where
unfortunately.
Are we heading next?
Let's check out Fatal.
Why do fools love toilet humor so much? Don't worry. They just indiscriminately laugh at everything they can't digest. Even if Baja themselves shut up, they get stuffed in here and flushed away too. Thank you, Wispay of the toilet. It won't be dot related, it will be dot elated. Shut up, Hope. That was a good, that was a pretty good one.
This place feels more like a maze than a tavern.
Well, it is a space-time maze, after all.
What do I mean? Coins!
Man, I really wish we had one of these light orbs on the Express.
The Lorb! Hold on. Ah! So nothing... No, I guess there isn't any further down. We can go from here. Want to make it down, many more left to go. I need at least one gem drop, so it'll likely take a few good tries. At least it felt easier this time around. Hell yeah. Perhaps Sampo's elation does intersect with Hildy. Doctors of Chaos. You know what? I don't actually know what the Doctors of Chaos are. That's not a faction I am super aware of. But I mean, he's definitely a masked fool. It's so wild to me. They teased him getting his mask. They teased him getting more involved back in 1.x, then teased him getting his mask back in 2.x. Then he didn't show up at all in 3.x. Like, he's gotta do stuff soon.
Not your regular headaches and fevers, but matters of the heart.
I guess at the same time, screw him.
Every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, or spiking the beer barrels with truth serum that makes people spew insults. For each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy, there's always some fool who, in the spirit of elation, volunteers to treat them. Yep, they get sent right here to Fatal Joke.
And stuff right now at the toilets.
Strange.
I'm shaking you. You know what I mean.
Even a fake doctor around today.
I'm also genuinely surprised that they haven't been fake.
Even if some fool claims
that there haven't
to
been
have a
any
legit
4-stars
license,
since
wouldn't dare
what
trespass,
was the last one?
would you?
Because you could have easily made like Siobhan and
refrain from
Giovanni
eating
4-stars.
beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to
Fuck it,
dine,
I'd even
please
take
invite the
Mr. Rekka
hospital
as a
director
4-star
to
at this
join you.
point.
Thank you.
That said, definitely
Dr.
would like him to
Hoffman
be
for plastic
a
surgery, please report to the director's office
5-star, but
immediately. This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department. Who on earth are you? Dr. Zhongshan from Mental Health Care.
Oh, hey,
Please
that one
report to
was
exam
mentioned.
room 1, where one player short
They were in
for
that
cause.
thing that I read.
Thank you.
Is this a theater or
Yes.
a hospital?
Like the morning actions are, they challenge the Aeon and the past nihility. They want to prove that
Please
they want
line
to
up
prove
in
to
an
Ix
orderly fashion
that
for
existence has
registration
meaning and treat
and wait for the
nihilism.
doctor to begin consultations.
There's so many cool
Patient
factions out.
number 01.
That's me.
Akavilli. Is there a Mr. Akavilli?
There's so many cool factions out in Star Rail that I
Mr.
want to meet.
Akavilli, diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms per the records. Are you present?
I really read that as Are You
Please proceed
Pregnant?
to exam room 1.
They called you by name, Mr. Akavilli? You might as well go take a look.
Are you pregnant, Akavilli? Man, Foolish. That's a name I vaguely recognize. Oh, I see. Oops. Well. I really was like, what was the point of that? I did not realize I was on the counter. These segments are so cool. Let me tell you a little secret. Doctors don't actually have the ability to brainwash you, but videos on your phone can. Huh. Why are these here? Ah, see. I have to do it from this side. I'm sorry, little guy. I didn't know that I could shoot you. Boom! Evil Doc. You're not a sticker. You're not a sticker!
Please stay tuned.
Fucking angry. Angry. I love them!
So funny if you were not funny.
Do not believe any information from the broadcast. But that includes that. What do I believe now?
You're finally back, Akivilli.
Oh, this is okay.
I've reviewed
I
your
thought
clinical records.
Zhang
Your
Shen would be
Stellaron
a like
symptoms are
actual character.
stable. Continued observation will suffice.
Wait, have I met them before? Have they been in an event? Am I stupid? John. Yeah. Daria. Apparently that's a town. They were on the CN show. Initially posed as a member of the Oh my god, she's from the Unshackled quest! Oh my god! Okay, yep, I remember you now. Oh, Zhang Shen, it's you.
Talk about fate.
I did recognize her
Ever since
name,
our little escapade
okay.
with the Unshackled on the Xianzhou, I've been wondering when someone as interesting as you would grace our tavern. Next time you come to the bar, I'll treat you to a drink with topology olives and Barnsley fractal pepper.
I don't know what that means, but it sounds great.
Good news for you. You don't need to rush into
I
treatment
love that
just yet.
quest line.
Though I can't say the same for Miss Sparkle over there. Patient number 02, Miss Sparkle, please come in. Hello there, Miss Sparkle.
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for that imposter, Doctor. But just a reminder, yours truly isn't sick. I'm perfectly healthy.
Where are you?
Oh, everyone who comes here says they're perfectly healthy. I've seen so many patients, and you're among the most severe. I could already make an initial diagnosis at first glance. Your ailment is loss of self. If someone can
Okay,
transform into
she totally
10,000
has lost
characters,
parts of her
would she still
to
remember her original self?
Sparksy.
Good question. But if someone could become 10,000 characters, does the original even matter anymore? By the way, Doc, are you familiar with any treatment protocols for mimetic viruses?
We just need Rappa and her brain rot.
Mimetic viruses. I've heard about it. The city sent over a few cases. The patients had one thing in common. They were all
Yeah, that
heavy
makes sense.
internet users. The medical records are in the room. You can take a look if you want.
Tentacles. I'm more interested in what's going on over here.
Is this Dual-Mention City? How is that possible?
Base doesn't need
The
to
tavern's
work
spatial
regular.
structure is bizarre to begin with. It's not that strange to see Dual-Mention City.
I'm surprised we haven't seen more impossible space being used, frankly. I want to go down. You casually browse through the documents on your computer desktop, finding that unarchived medical records are a real parade of characters. A patient claims to be Enna incarnate, and those who gave them a thumbs up are blessed past riders of the order. The next record is even more absurd. The patient claims that he is Enna, and that the person who claims to be Enna is actually Yaoshi, who has gone mad. Next page, the patient searches everywhere for the space bar, believing that their system lacks a jump function. Next page. Name, Yaoguang, sex, female. Homeland, Yushui. Species, humanoid. Category, celestial subspecies. Department, temporal department. Chief complaint. Medical records, medical records. Chief complaint. The patient suffers from an unusual chronological disease. The disease lasts for 30 years and causes skips of space-time-induced misplacement. Okay, so that's her disappearing. The disease has temporarily been dubbed temporal dislocation. Present illness. 30 years ago, the patient experienced an accident in an extrapolation array, leading to symptoms of temporal displacement. No similar cases have been reported to date. During episodes, the patient unconsciously deviates from their current space-time coordinates, leaping throughout space-time continuum and reappearing at incorrect temporal points. So is part of her knowing the future so well that she pops to the future and then pops back? According to previous diagnostic reports, temporal displacement ranges approximately plus 1 to 12 hours, plus minus 1 to 12 hours, accompanied by a spatial displacement within a radius. Okay, so she's not going super far back or forth. But still, that would lead to some level of knowing. The cause of the episodes remains unknown, and the pattern of occurrence is still unclear, though there is a suspected increase in frequency. History: infinite lifespan in a stable state with no risk of becoming Mara-struck. That's very good. Follow-up report. The patient is in good spirits with stable breathing, clear speech, and normal physical condition. There is no trend of disease progression. After wearing the Nexus Sapientiae, the frequency of displacement episodes is decreased. The patient's self-awareness remains uninterrupted during temporal leaps, and brain function remains highly active post-displacement, suggesting a possible maintained connection with the space-time structure of the Deca-light reflection barrier. Following displacement episodes, the patient exhibits a temporary decrease in blood pressure and blood sugar. Cardiopulmonary functions and bone density remain unaffected by space-time displacement. Prescription: carry sugar pills and ensure regular intakes of sugar. Attached is a long-term leave permit. Declaration rejected by the patient. Treatment: schedule a visit to clinic upon feeling unwell. No wonder she's a freak. The Extra Express doesn't match the outside. I noticed again this world. I see though. Those are gameplay related, I think. Like, that's just more of the I don't think they don't match in lore. The space. I could see Xianzhou having some kind of spatial distortion, although they say that the ships are like planet size. But yeah, that's like how in Persona 5 the Phantom X, if you look at the outside of the main character's house and then go inside the layout, it doesn't make sense and it doesn't add up. That's a gameplay thing rather than, I think, intended lore.
General Yao Guang's medical records.
Because yeah, going into the Express is way bigger than it looks like it should be from the outside. But I don't know that that's actually lore intended. I don't think the Express has a particularly consistent size anyway. I'm pretty sure it looks way bigger in the space station than it does here.
The medical records are on the bookshelf. First pile on the left.
Afflicted by the Sparksy virus cases and treatment. Afflicted by the supplicant Sparksy. The Sparksy virus is spreading out from the Graphic Academy, surrounding areas. Details are outlined below. To ensure the safety of medical personnel, the report has been treated with somatic scrubbing procedures and is safe to use. Text-based transmission. Infection via vector and symptoms. The Sparksy virus possesses the ability to spread through written text. Upon viewing and comprehending virus-laden text, the mimetic agent infiltrates in the patient's self-awareness, causing them to continuously repeat phrases such as "I love Sparkskull" and "I want to become Sparkskull." Treatment plan. Immediately isolate the patients. All treatment equipment must be disconnected from the network. Following standard procedure for text movement, inject patients with massive amounts of redundant, harmless information to dilute and overwrite the Sparksy virus. Like I said, we need RAPA. The least harmful variant with distinctive phrase differentiation in Phase 1, appearing specific trigger word Sparksicle invades the auditory system, replacing all information the patient hears with Sparksicle. In Phase 2, all sounds produced by the patient are replaced with Sparksicle and they become contagious. Transmission methods at this phase is extremely covert. For example, patients will hide Sparksicle within fragmented speech, using patterns like, "Hey, what should we have for dinner tonight? How about spaghetti and meatballs with sickle sauce? Please exercise extreme caution." Treatment. Expose the patient to a high noise environment. This will continuously disrupt the normal functions of their auditory organs. No need to worry about damage to the patient. We've imported advanced medical equipment from the IPC. There won't be any permanent residual damage. High risk infection type. When the patient is exposed to patterns containing the Sparks virus on the network, their cognition will rapidly become infected. Memes will cover their visual senses, causing the patient to perceive all faces as Sparksy, and their own face will also shift into being Sparksy. Additionally, there are also extremely dangerous infected individuals who will sport Sparksy on the surface of their retinas and allow anyone they gaze upon will become infected. Close the patient in a dark room and separate them from direct visual contact under counter-mimetic images provided by the IPC to train patients with visual functions to precisely remove the mimetic virus engraved in their visual system. Currently, the Sparksy virus continues to spread. We gotta do something about it.
Already victims in the city?
I mean, yeah, probably
To eliminate the
that
mimetic
whole
virus,
crowd that we
helping
saw.
Patient Zero face reality is a crucial phase of the treatment.
Here's patient 0. Why are we underwater?
What's happening?
You've never been to Fatal Joke before?
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern. And to reiterate, I'm perfectly
Sparkle
healthy.
is patient 0.
I love patients who deny their illness. I'll personally shatter their self-confidence. Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis report for you. In the meantime, why don't you chat with your fellow patients who share your affliction?
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack.
I
Miss
think we
Sparkle,
should maybe talk to these
please
people.
wait in this room until the consultation is complete.
Sparkle, you're back! You seem happy.
Is it really happy?
Yeah, I'm keeping my spirits high, just like she asked.
This is the mask she has in HI3, isn't it?
You're the one who told me that a smiling mask will never have bad luck, aren't you? This world doesn't want to see too much sadness, cruelty, rage, or pain.
Yeah, it is.
You told me that I just need to smile, no matter what. I did everything you asked. But why did you abandon me? Right now, I just want to scream, to cry, to shout. I just want to devour you all.
Me too.
Just how many masks have you thrown away?
Don't worry about it. Everyone sheds just as many versions of themselves in a lifetime.
I know it's pretty true.
Sparkle, do you still remember me? More people got my name right today than in the past week. I'm so touched. I am your original mask. The Sparkle Roll mask.
Sparkle, the Sparkle Roll.
The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. The avenger who perishes with her nemesis. The lover who dies for love. The young artist driven to madness. You used me to win fame, applause, and countless eager gazes. So why would you cruelly cast me aside? Please, wear me once more. The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role.
Fair.
Do yourself a favor and stay down.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
Hold on, I have one more to talk to.
Hey there. Are you also troubled by the same illness?
Oh,
as
it's just
me?
the red one again.
What illness do you have? I once suffered from a disease called Fool.
What kind of disease is Fool?
A masked fool named Sparkle grew out of me, slowly becoming one with me. She used me to bear all the pain caused by her performances, left me battered and bruised, while she slipped away from everything.
So is this her
But
first
I
mask?
was lucky enough to find this tumor called Sparkle. And I expelled this malignant growth from my body. You're just a tool I discarded.
Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components are madness,
That sounds right.
humor, and a theatrical personality. Unfortunately, the proportions are badly imbalanced. You're beyond saving. But the silver lining is your mask has fallen off. She's free at last.
Are the masks
everyone's
like their
misfortune
own
begins.
cognizance?
None of the masks I've cast off ever had such strong opinions or such a temper.
No, because yeah, is Sparksy also one of your fool's masks?
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality. Now she can do anything that you wanted to do but didn't dare to do.
Ha!
Interesting.
As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't dare to do.
For example, you don't dare wear any one mask for too long. Like a
The mask
butterfly
can have
shedding old
multiple
skin,
masks.
you keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound by them. You're afraid to stop, to be stuck in some stereotype. You're afraid that one day you won't be elating enough. That's why you drew Miss Sparksy and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her. Everyone feeds her their clever ideas. You thought this would inject new life into your elation. But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about the image the mask paints. No one cares about the you beneath. And
I
that
care
is why
about the
she
you
came to
beneath.
life. Human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll become a bewitching flower, conforming to everyone's wishes, letting them wear her, become her, and blossom across all of plain Arcadia. What a beautiful sight.
Doctor, do you have a way to stop her?
Stop? You mean treat?
Sure.
Yes? Cremate Sparkle.
It's
That's
the button.
best treatment I can prescribe.
Oh.
And here I thought you had something clever. After all, there's only one radical cure for all suffering. Make oneself disappear, right?
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm joking around with you. I only misbehave outside the tavern. But here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask loses its power and becomes a
That
dead
makes sense.
thing. You're
connected
two
to
sides of
their
the same coin,
energy.
after all. But as for Sparksy, I can't say for sure. During SparksyCon, she'll be worn by millions of ordinary people in plain Arcadia, feeding her with sustenance and strength. Your window of opportunity is therefore fleeting.
But I don't want
Go
to
on,
kill Sparkle.
Lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. Press that button and the nurse will come wheel you away. There's a door in the tavern that absolutely positively leads to a still-burning star in Siduni Rama. The nurse will send you there, and that'll be the end of it.
And if I say no?
Then I'll have to be impolite. Miss Sparkle, nameless, the choice is yours. As for me, by the laughter above, I've got to catch the next ship out of this dump.
I'm out of here, idiots.
What's going on? Why am I pinned here? Gray hair. Ma'am, navigator. A little help? You need me. I can help you defeat Sparksy. Hey, what's going on?
Okay, it's repeating.
Why am I...
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. You use it to focus your power, but the mask will gradually bind you as well. That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. She didn't just steal a vial of mimetic virus. She stole your strength. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask, what remains is just
And she was mad about that.
Yes,
I love this is like a somber
Every fool
version of
has at
monodrama.
least one such mask. Not mere decoration, but a part of our destiny crafted by our own hands. It might be a mourning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory you personally sketched in a moment of inspiration. Or it might be something that one day fell from the sky and latched onto your face. To become a fool, one must experience at least one such instance of destiny. The moment of masking one's face. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is simply churning with endless jokes and the absurd nature of our existence as living beings. The mask is who we want to be. And now, this imposter is more me than I am.
That's fascinating. That's also kind of horrifying.
Do it!
I think one of the possible origins in her character story is that last option.
Remake Miss Sparkle.
I can totally believe that.
At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little while. You should be able to take her down easily.
I'm not
right?
sacrificing you, Sparkle. You're one of my favorite characters.
Uh,
Also, the
You're
Trailblazer
not
wouldn't do
actually
that.
going to press it, right?
Although her saying that makes me wonder.
Give us a moment to hesitate.
No, okay, yeah, no. Himiko has no intention to press it, but she thinks this is funny.
No. You're not doing this on purpose to punish me, are you? Hey, gray hair! Say something!
I'm not gonna press the button.
I knew it. Gray hair. You're still that same one.
I gotta look up what
gray
mash the
hair,
button does later.
Psst. Let me tell you something. While no one was looking, I already popped the battery out of the button. This was a test, and you passed.
Yippee!
Since the fool made her choice, she must have a plan to reclaim the mask, right? If you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real. Your sticky little fingers aren't fast enough to
I do
steal
love
this
that she
battery,
just
are they?
has the satellite that'll shoot a giant
There's a way.
beam.
There's always a way. Miss Sparkle will definitely take responsibility and work together with everyone to stop Sparksicon.
What's with this applause?
Probably the live
Have
stream
we
started.
been watched the whole time?
Probably.
Bravo!
People love drama.
Hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please join us. Thank you.
Go away, other text.
So,
Oh, smash the glass. Yunli.
so the audience watched our every move.
Why is Yunli here?
Is this a hospital or a theater?
That's life for you. While there's life, there's judgment. In every unseen corner, countless judging eyes are watching, diagnosing, and writing their own prescriptions.
I must admit, Fatal Joke is a fascinating place. Real shame I didn't come check it out
Why
earlier.
wouldn't Yunli be here? Why would she
Ignore
be
the
here?
Spectators. They're just here for laughs. They won't help.
She's not
and
even from the
couldn't if they
Yaoguang
tried.
ship.
You said
I
you had a
doubt that's
stop
actually
Sparksy.
Yunli, but
Let's hear it. What's the plan?
I've got a few anti-sparkle weapons in my collection.
kind of surprising. Why would you go against yourself?
I've always had this premonition that one day Miss Sparkle would become an unstoppable terror in this universe. Someone has to find a way to stop me before that day comes. On a
Yeah,
trip,
Vita.
I met a girl who shared
Oh my god.
tastes.
She's actually talking
She
about
had
Vita.
quite the knack to be a fool. In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into sparkle paste using the local tumbleweed specialty. She also had a massive mech with beam cannons up the wazoo.
Yeah, Star
ready
Jumper.
to blast away any time. I quietly replicated those powerful goodies from my travels.
Oh, shut up. Shut up, you have your own Star
With these
Jumper.
anti-sparkle weapons, that imposter won't know what hit her. I gotta say, I'm quite the visionary. You two, let's head to the storage area next. I've already contacted Giovanni. He's doing an inventory check of the lost items there.
God, I hope Giovanni gets a real design and becomes playable one day. Yunli, why are you here?
This is too much.
Halsey, is it really you? I heard the Astro Express made its way to Planet Arcadia, and I was planning to find you March 7th to hang out. Didn't expect to run into you here at the tavern. Yunli, what are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I came with Madame Yao's Yushui delegation. Master always says that 10,000 miles of travel beats 10,000 swings of sword. I doubt that's true. So I figured since I'm here, I might as well... You know, the special fur dishes here in Planet Arcadia are amazing. I've tried dreamless coffee and meatballs these past few days, and they're just as good as Xianzhou berry pheasant skewers. Folks at the Golden Conventional are hilarious. They're so polite that God, holy shit. So they talk so smoothly. So polite. Yeah, that's what I expected. Oops, slip of the tongue. Looks like you caught me, boss. Guess I have to reveal my true name. For reasonable. I took a vacation to come here, even cast a transformation spell to make it more interesting. But you went and interrupted me, boss. So since you've interrupted my act, you'll just have to be part of the show. I have to fight them? That's not gonna be hard.
Can't wait anymore. I'm so everything.
Burns to ashes.
It all does. So beautiful. Set to the sea, so free.
They do say Tanuki and JP. I mean, yeah, they are just Tanukis. I like them being furbos, though. How heartless. Even my dad never hit me. Wait, that's not right. I was drawn on an assembly line, so I don't have a dad. I must find somewhere to ponder these nonsensical questions. Bye. If you want me back in the magazine, wait until my vacation's over. I see,
Way too low.
Ah, you're not what I wanted to hit. Okay, well. I guess we're fighting these guys.
Let the show begin.
I'm so everything.
I need Sparksy to be out. I need to roll for Sparksy.
Set to the sea, so free.
Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more.
That said, at the same time, I haven't been able to start looking at relics yet, so. I have really good planners for Sparksy, but I need to actually do their regular relics. I've finally gotten to the point where I've gotten like most of their most of her materials, so soon I will be relic farming. Then my guarantee to Sparksy is a priority. I went for Yao Guang because I like her, but also because I want to use both. Like, but it's very clear to me looking at the design of their kits that both of them are going to be key to Elation teams. They might be key to different Elation teams, depending on how many, just because like Sparksy needs SP. So if there's not a later Elation character that also gives SP, Sparksy probably is going to keep wanting Sparkle. But like Yao Guang,
The more the better.
stop it. Yao Guang popping aha moments seems ridiculous. And then Sparksy is basically Elation Evernight. So there's no way she's not going to be used in something. And they're both just fun. Everyone could have gotten the free Sparkle. I already had Sparkle, so. But, no, I just mean, for right now, the Elation team, the best Elation team is gonna be Yao Guang, Sparksy, Sparkle, Healer. So, like, to keep Sparkle in there when another Elation character comes out, they would have to also give SP, sorry, words. Like, that's a team of 4. Unless you're going for Sustainless, Sparksy needs SP. So the next Elation character would have to give SP to want to take Sparkle out. Because otherwise, Yao Guang for a Sparksy team makes more sense to take out. Probably. Is my thought. That's why they're both going to be used. I could see them being used in different teams, though. Although, I mean, they only made 1 Remembrance team, so who knows? Well, it's 1 plus a Glaya, but from the report, bring fresh intel. This is bad news. Something weird is happening to all the students in school. This Furbo thinks I'm getting infected too. I can't breathe. Is that fucking Scott? I've seen a male teacher wearing glasses. I haven't. Something's not right there. Something's not right. They're taking down the wave mural from the school. Beep beep. Detecting movement heading towards the Furbo's position. Do you remember my contribution to the club, Mr. President? Talk later.
Intel from the school?
Yeah, I grabbed D2 Kafka. The undercover journalist didn't find the hostages. The undercover journalist discovered something unusual.
The Furbo journalist couldn't find March or Mr. Yang, but they did spot Sparksy taking down the wave mural in the school courtyard.
Oh? That's noteworthy.
I mean, the regular enemies
Looks
are
like
not
Sparksy
a
is
challenge,
busy
but
making
Endgame
preparations
is.
too.
Or can be.
But why do all this? Never mind her for now. Let's check out the Fool's storage area.
Sorry, go back and hit those knights. I'm waiting until Sparksy comes out though, because she's the current anomaly is definitely made for her.
I just wish there were more fun spots around here.
Yeah, Hope, you told me about that. You're crazy. Well, I love it, but you're crazy.
There are that many people under the
Alright,
dance
let's go
floor?
down here. Missed one. I happen to want to use them as a team, and they happen to be who are canonically present as well, so why not? No, I'm glad you had a good time with it. I'll never begrudge people having a good time. I just... insanity. Ooh. Ah! Give to me. Give to me large stellar jade.
Hey, Gio, what are you doing up there?
Working my tail
Oh,
off for you.
hi, Giovanni.
tallying The losses. Wait, who'd you bring with you?
It's me.
Oh, it's Mr. Trailblazer.
I'm sorry, is that a bird?
I knew you'd step into the tavern and become one of us someday. Those with the makings of masked fools are naturally drawn to one another.
You sure know quite
Yeah,
a few
Hope
fools.
means Hope used like Don Hung
And the
March
lovely lady
Trailblazer.
behind you. You must be Miss Himiko,
Cyrene?
navigator of the Express. A pleasure to meet you.
An absolute insane team with like no synergy.
Normally only fools may enter, but
I guess not no
since
synergy,
Sparkle
but-
brought you, and you are practically an old friend, I can make an exception as the caretaker.
Yeah.
Let me show you around.
Gio, cut the spiel. Sampo says you recite that intro so often he's grown calluses on his ears.
Their Bellbug trash can
What
here.
the fool's treasures, souvenirs, and prank gear? Come to the Grand Treasury Storage. They've stashed everything here.
There's definitely worse teams, but it's not.
You stole my line.
I still use a team works well enough. You're crazy. I love it. You're trying to advertise to thieves or what?
With our theft rate, that tagline's probably to blame.
I'll admit it's catchy. That's why I used it as a slogan. Storage area visits went up by 26% after that.
Do we want more people in here?
Did you see my pickup message I sent? Where's my stored anti-sparkle weapons?
Well, your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. If I hadn't been called to audit, who'd know how many surprises you got stashed away? As for the anti-sparkle weapons, oh, I'd love to know what on earth that's supposed to be. Why don't you go in and look for yourself?
That's most
As
Don Hunt
requested,
stuff, to be fair.
I've linked the vault entrance to your collection room.
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind?
How should I know? I've been doing inventory all this time. I only
I
just now
want it.
noticed
I want
something
it.
fishy about this thing.
Too much wisdom leads to sorrow. Did it say Portrait of Erudition? Huh. I see you. I see you. Asshole. No, you didn't see anything. Wait, hold on. Yeah! Tweet, I was just thinking that accidentally flying to the weird places like this might lead to some kind of fairy tale encounter, you know? And then I met you, dear guest. Tweet! Seeing those hidden feathers doesn't just fill you with nostalgia, Tweet. Memories is a prelude to dreams. Furbows around here are way better hiding. No, I love the birds. Even with scars concealed, the path lingers still, Tweet. Oh, our meetings are always so brief. I better get back to Dreamville to look after the little ones. Farewell, Tweet. Good luck. Future yet unveiled. You can take Acheron's blade head on. Even Zephyro can't take Acheron's blade head on. You're even more badass than Zephyro. Yeah, no shit. Okay, so I guess that means he's here. I can cough in 9 different languages. Oh, I'm an idiot. They're right here. Oh, never mind. Is that not them? No, okay, it was. Hello. How did it fail again? They say 1 leaf blinds the enemy, and you don't know where the Phantasmoon hides. Turns out 2 leaves didn't work either. I'm such a fool, boss. Oh, so you work for the magazine. Yeah, that's right, boss. I've worked hard at Furbo Weekly for 13 years. It's just opportunities to sneak into the tavern are rare, and I let temptation get the better of me. Oh, yeah, I get it. Just as once. Thank you for your mercy, boss. Next time, I'll only use 1 leaf. No, wait. I won't do it again. I'll go right now.
Huh? What's this?
Whoa. That's one massive stellar jade.
Let's go in and take a look.
And yet, it's still only worth 1 roll. Not even. It's this big, but it's still only 1. Stellar Jade. There are many theories about where these gems came from. Some say they're light that cooled and crystallized after the primordial universe took shape. Others claim they're the crystallized essence of ancient leviathans formed over billions of years. Without a doubt, its mesmerizing beauty could be traded for everything in the universe. Material pleasure, light cones of the garden, ancient relics, and the devotion of others. There's such a huge one right in front of you, big enough to drive everyone crazy. That's right, you want it. You really want it. You're about to go into a frenzy. Is it talking to me?
Kid, wake up. This rock is dangerous.
I want it.
Dangerous? I'll
Wow.
smash it with.
Oh, I actually got 60 out of it.
Stellar Jade is the perfect bait for catching the nameless.
Is it? I think it would only work on me. It didn't work in
First time I've
Himiko.
seen a thief steal something and leave something even more valuable in the vault. Isn't this exactly the type of phantom thief flair we masked fools adore? Remove a carefully curated piece.
This enemy's so
And leave
cool.
a gift in place to soothe the owner.
The enemies of Planet are so creative.
A jumbo-sized stellar jade is surely worth a jar of mimetic virus and a few anti-sparkle weapons, wouldn't you say? And you stole my other prized pieces too?
I mean, is this really a surprise?
Consider it a complimentary vault cleaning. Before Sparks begins, I'd like a little warm-up entertainment. Old model and the name is. You should be able to break out of this room, right? Don't disappoint me now.
I'm sure it's a yoke. I forgot. I wouldn't be that surprised. They're still super creative and cool. Okay, the Pomni's slipping out there.
Share good fortunes.
Immolate in my dance. It all does. So beautiful.
Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
Fight to live!
Man, I'm just so curious about what Elation Trailblaze is gonna do.
Gio, the security here is an absolute mess.
You're in no position to talk. Even the drinksmith here is a temp.
As she
Count
gets
yourself lucky I'm kind enough
gets
to help
sadder,
tally
the
your story.
Pomni comes out more and more.
She didn't just steal my power and my collection. She completely destroyed Miss Sparkle's reputation. This is the worst day ever.
A correction, Miss Sparkle's worst day so far.
Wanna make fun of me? Go ahead.
Don't get me wrong. I also don't think gear tumbleweeds and giant mechs would work on someone spreading mimetic viruses. I thought of a way just now that might suppress the mimetic contagion at Graphia Academy.
As back to Himiko, you have a backup plan.
You can fight fire with fire, but a mimetic virus can be scoured away with water.
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Sparksy is removing the central mural there. The imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graphia herself. Legend says the wave comes from the Dove Brook river water she used to wash off her painting mistakes. The artists say it is blessed. That's why they kept it in the school. I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do. Painting mistakes are redundant information that stain a painting. A mimetic virus is redundant information that stains the mind. If someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to wash over the school, they could cleanse the infection she spread. That's why Sparksy wanted to hide the mural.
And you being their ancestor. Maybe we can ask Don Hung to use Cloud Him.
The waves on the painting aren't physical water. Only those versed in the art of imagenesis can
If she's the
control
one that does this, she's absolutely getting
As
a
a
new unit.
Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of traditional painting. Right now, our most directly effective plan is to break into the school, regain control of the mural, and use it to suppress Sparksy's movements.
Let's go.
Where's my new Welt unit?
Imposter pay 100-fold.
Where's my Welt unit actually using the Hersher of Reason power?
I wish you all fair winds on your journey ahead. Oh, if any of you feel uncertain about what's next, here's a small suggestion. Take a detour inside the Blistar Light Orb.
And what place? And what is that place? I mean, it's the big
For
disco
us
ball.
masked fools, that light orb holds the same significance as the Phantos Moon hanging above. Deep within the orb, everyone can find the divine revelations of the elation.
Give me more. Give me more.
But this doesn't
This
look
is
like
not where we came in at all.
Don't worry. I had old Geo open a shortcut.
Oh, but I wanted to explore the rest of the vaults. Oh well. Beep boop, President, we've got another situation. Got any new intel? After that mean lady ordered students to take down the wave mural, the Spurbo's been keeping close watch. Beep boop, beep beep, found it. Where they're keeping it. This is one of them. I'll keep at it and find the rest. Holy for Bowley! That lady seems to have spotted me. My fate is sealed. All for the President! Are you okay? Of course it's not okay. Sending a spy to infiltrate this place. Nameless, you've got some tricks up your sleeve, huh? However, you're running low on both time and odds. Don't get cocky. Pick up the pace. Don't keep me waiting in suspense. I'll edge you all I want.
Darn it.
They found something else at the school?
The undercover journalist got caught.
We need to pick up the pace.
That's also what Sparksy said.
Giovanni said we could find the divine revelations of the elation inside the light orb. Don't tell me this orb is another tavern room.
Of course it is.
Bingo, your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light-polluting orb. Think of it as a shrine for fools.
Wasn't Aha banned from entering?
The youngsters only revoked the Laughter's right to enter the tavern. They don't reject things associated with them.
You're not allowed to come in, but we're still gonna like talk
Inside
about
this
you
light
inside.
orb is a miracle tied to Aha. It responds to any fool who approaches. Let me show you something mind-blowing. Here we go. Open sesame!
Open sesame!
I said, open sesame! Open sesame! Sesame? Open?
Had she lost that much of her elation?
Hooray! So in their eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool anymore? What a wonderful surprise! The imposter stole my identity too!
A fool who has lost her mask. Is it reacting to me, or is it reacting to Himiko, though?
The good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
Hey! That's way too harsh. I hate to admit it, but gray hair, it's opened for you.
Okay,
The
so it
light
was for
orb has
me.
acknowledged you.
Has it, though? Or is it Himiko being right there? And that's a red herring. I mean, obviously we're gonna get the elation ability, but...
So, this is the miracle you meant?
Yes. Among the masked fools, a myth is told. When the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence, they glimpsed the cold, abhorrent void.
That even does have a description? I'll
The
go look at
stars
it.
turned like machinery, and all meaning yielded to nihility. They gazed further, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if wronged beyond
On the top of the tree.
Then they burst out laughing. That crystalline laughter tore through the cold, dead universe, echoing through the realms to this day. Many think the laughter that tore apart the cosmos is just a metaphor.
So this is the hole
sadly,
that Aha
that's
made
right.
by laughing.
The tavern folks call this thing the echo of
That's really
primordial
cool.
laughter. It tore open a spatial rift.
So in theory, does this just go right to the
They
imaginary
say
tree?
other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are, or what their existence means. When we shout into it, there's no echo. Toss in trash, and it merrily swallows it all.
Can't believe Otto's gonna climb out of one
No
of
one
these.
knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Either way, it just sits there, right over there, motionless, grinning at us forever.
How do we get this divine revelation that Giovanni mentioned?
Just stick your hand in there. It's said, at a turning point of destiny, a fool need only reach into the rift and grasp something. The tavern folks call it the laughter's gift. No one knows what this thing will bring to those who
I'm
seek
surprised
it,
they didn't do
fortune
Elation
or otherwise.
MC right at the
But
beginning
one
this time.
thing's for sure.
I'm not against
Your
it, I'm just
destiny's
surprised.
bound to get much more
I guess it's because they put out two
Hey, Gray.
Elation characters rather than the one
Wanna give it a
Remembrance.
try?
Put your hand in, let's go! With trembling unease, you reach into the grasping fissure. Just pretend it's like the mouse that M4 into Varix Leo. Just keep telling yourself.
Akivili, have mercy. In Akivili's name, please don't hurt me.
The mem hat makes it
My
so
hand
funny.
doesn't taste good.
Your hand seems to plunge into a soft swirling fluid, and a bizarre monkey screech echoes in your ears, reminding you of an ominous story about wishmaking. Then you sense that you've touched something. Let it feel around. Angular and blocky, it hurts to hold. It's a slight stinging sensation, like stepping onto a small toy part hidden in the carpet. Banana!
This?
Oh, banana. I got myself the loading icon hat. It made many cutscenes funny. The loading hat, the loading icon is really funny.
What's this?
I think it's $3. Is like at the same time both an acceptable and too much, an acceptable amount and too much for that. But I also bought 6 months worth of Welkins for the mem hat, so you know for sure you've seen this thing before, right there in Penacony. The extraordinary experience of fighting alongside the dazzling ninja, aka Rappa, against the Osaru evil ninja flashed through your mind. The answer, like the answer is, the answer is Rappa. It's a mimetic virus banana. Wait, are we unleashing Slumber Nana Monkey
But what's their deal giving you another mimetic virus?
to fight against Sparkle or Sparksy? To grant temporary immunity. This is what we did with Rappa against Dr. Primitive.
Now I get it.
Or I guess technically it wasn't Dr. Primitive, it was his monkey, but
Audiences infected with the Sparksy virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparksy.
we need the Slumber Nana Monkey.
Soon after breaking into the school. But if we're already infected with another mimetic virus,
This is exactly what we did. So I should already be immune because I have Rappa's virus.
and this banana serves exactly
And the
that
Slumber Nana
purpose,
Monkey virus.
to buy us some time to resist. The elation really has a twisted sense of humor, huh? All right, let's move.
I think a lot of people would have been a lot less mad if they thought of picking the bar be the month. That was, as soon as I saw that it worked, I was like, yeah, that's how I'm gonna do it. I think I had to buy like a $5 pack also, but
Have I been asleep too long? Or has humanity sunk so low they don't even care if they turn into monkeys?
granted, it's kind of crazy. Technically, it's $30, but I made it $30 I was gonna pay anyway.
Believed they had discovered a treasure that could change their destiny.
Because now I just haven't had to buy
Unaware that
the
what
monthly pass
they
since
held
then.
in their hands could shatter
I think I still have like
the
90
sanity
days
of
left.
the entire world.
Hey, Mr. N, cut the narration when it's time to fight.
Wait, I don't want to fight you. Why am I fighting you?
I got to do something right. Like this.
No,
Whatever floats your boat.
also, to be fair,
Now,
I was never
listen,
upset about the mem hat.
banana
The
down,
fucking,
walk away, and I'll let
the
bygones be
bow was a little
bygones.
absurd. That one's
But
crazy.
if you try anything funny,
Especially since you can only buy
If
6
you wanna
months
get
of
to
the...
them, you'll have to get through these little
Sampo!
toys first.
You can only buy 6 months at a time of the monthly pass, so...
Are these folks really the Nameless? In all my years, I've never seen the Nameless dealing with mimetic viruses.
Do what we gotta do.
The real deal. Just some nameless passing.
I didn't expect a Kamen Rider quote.
Mr. N, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just head home and wait for the news. I swear, I won't let the tragedy that happened to you repeat
Just a
itself
Kamen
in
Rider
this world.
passing through. Oh no, a decade. Somehow this too is Decade's fault.
Over here! This way! Run faster! You don't want to get caught by that guy back there, do you? Yo, bro! Just how many troublemakers did you people manage to tick off when you landed?
Always. Many. Forever. When push comes to shove, Sampo's the one we can count on. Every time. People give Sampo so much grief. Sampo has never betrayed us. Sampo has come, like, to our aid at the perfect time. Every time, he has been nothing but helpful to us.
Graffy Academy for the rescue
I
mission.
love you, Sampo. You can commit as many
Mr.
crimes as
Sampo.
you want.
Do you know which door in the tavern can get us back to the city the quickest?
The fart noises are unnecessary.
You don't even need to ask. When it comes to knowing all the
Sampo
secret
is the
pathways
hero of
and
Bellabog.
shortcuts in this tavern, you won't find anyone who can match old Sampo.
Then lead the way.
Oh, poor Boris. I crave you. Meanwhile, somewhere in Dimension City. Excuse me? Gopherwood, how are you still alive? Unless those are Sundays projecting them. Okay, Sundays projecting them.
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings, Lady Yao Guang.
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime. This tuning ability sure comes in handy.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. Anything mind
Compared to
related
the
is like
seer
super
strategist's
strong.
ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but a parlor trick.
He's almost spiteful towards her.
I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek, General. Isn't that a bit discourteous?
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control.
Yeah, apparently.
As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't
Apparently you don't have
disclose
any
it.
influence on it.
Please forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're truly that curious, why not use your tuning and find out?
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to right now.
Couldn't.
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are
Yeah,
crashing over me
mind
like a
control
tidal wave.
in a crowded area can, or telepathy in the mind
Just
in a
keeping
crowded
my own
area can
thoughts from
be
getting tangled up in
a
everyone
lot.
else's is hard enough.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your private conversation.
Still salty about it.
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask is distorting my abilities.
Oh, it's amplifying it too much.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary. That mask
Yeah.
is amplifying your power.
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the Harmony. How could the Elation meddle with their authority?
Because that's what the elation does.
Perhaps the elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority? In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of plain Arcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
You sure gave me quite the gift, General. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face? I need an honest answer.
You want to know the reason? Didn't I explain it already?
Your reasons about me make sense, but what I really want is your answer about yourself. General of the Yuchua, who sees into the future. Why not wear the mask yourself and personally step into the fray with its power?
I wonder if it's because she can't depend on herself to be in any given moment.
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that answer for yourself?
Well then, pardon my intrusion, Lady Yao Guang.
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads.
Okay, there they go.
Would be the wheel and woe signs you mentioned, General?
Ooh, they're sharing their senses.
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment, the Rainbow's Gaze, and the Bestowal of Spiritus. Only then can one truly take up the mantle and live up to the title. When I was appointed as the Yuchua's General, I was bestowed with the Rainbow Spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume, which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow. A symbol of foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Thanks to that, I gained the Eye of Ishvara, which allows me to read the flow of destiny. Since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head, without exception.
That's not good.
Within days at most, a catastrophic disaster will befall this place.
It's like the clock in Devil Survivor.
That red glow rising from the edge of the city is...
the calamity coming.
The blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those woe signs in plain Arcadia.
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask. Once your sight into the future is strengthened.
Can't believe I'd never clocked that there are rainbows with literally 7 parts.
Readings.
I never necessarily thought about it. It makes absolute sense.
Have you heard the diviner's iron law? Never divine the same matter twice.
In Penacony, diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because you dislike the result. There's a reason for that, isn't there?
Well, there are multiple
Divining the
pathways
future
into the
is,
future.
in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome.
Yes, okay.
A collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking.
So I like this, because this is also something that me and Hope did stuff with in our Fate TTRPG campaign, where it's like, there are, not necessarily infinite, but there are many outcomes of the future, but once you have divined or perceived into that future, you lock onto, or at least influence onto, that future's pathway. So what might have been a pathway of 5 different intersections, now there's really only one way to it, because the event that you've divined is now going to, or is extremely likely to occur.
To be honest,
it's different from how Elio does it, where Elio sees the pathways and then goes, we need to make that one happen.
But the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The College Hawker's sky plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances.
So okay, so she didn't put the mask on because her ability would go from making it like a 95% chance to happen, whatever she divines, to being certain to happen, and being certain to happen like across a much wider area.
You're saying that simply by your observation, our future would become fixed.
Whatever she sees, good or bad.
Just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny, anchoring the fated moments. If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of Plain Arcadia, and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless darkness.
Whereas now she still has wiggle room to be able to change it by people that like are outside fate, or can defy it.
Hope in this round.
Now that makes me even more curious. Pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in Plain Arcadia never had much to do with you, General. Your encounter with the Express and the IPC was merely a chance meeting. You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an Arbiter General will fall here, you could have boarded your ship and left.
Yeah,
at
if
any
there
time.
is no Arbiter General here, that
Why
future
choose
can't
to
come
stay
true.
And help us?
In theory.
To help this world break free of this death trap.
Because I am guided by great compassion. Every life is precious beyond measure.
I bet it's also
such diplomatic pleasantries.
Yeah, okay.
Won't fool
I was gonna say, I bet she's worried that
like
either trying to leave would lock it in to happen,
then,
or
how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished
it
itself
would like
time and again
make
against
the future probably potentially even
and bears
worse.
an irreplaceable duty for the future. I can't just sit idly and watch you face annihilation. Give me a break. I really am terrible at all this diplomatic talk. Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that everything I've done is just to save Plain Arcadia?
Oh, I believe every Xianzhou general has an ulterior motive.
Will is where
I just in general think they're more beneficial to, or like,
the good fortune of some
well-intended than IPC ulterior motives.
And a dead end for someone may hide an
Pishau's the only one that might just be actually straightforward.
This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune, is, in my eyes, the perfect board for a game of wits.
A game with whom?
Ah.
With the gods. Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the Battle of the Fenghu 30 years ago?
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details. General, are you suggesting Plain Arcadia is now facing dangers just as perilous as the Xianzhou Fenghu was back then?
They didn't say an actual thing. What did they fight against?
30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Fenghu homeland. The abominations awakened a living demonic star.
Well, okay.
Intending to sink the Xianzhou Fenghu.
Living demonic star, is that gonna be the Emanator of Destruction?
With no other options, the Alliance staked everything on my Junior Soar's plan. To operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud Peer Telescope, to signal the rainbow for aid, using their Lux arrow to strike down the demon star. Whoever operated the Cloud Peer Telescope would not return. It was to be a one-way trip.
So, you're Junior Soar.
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. It was Master Jin Qian, then the Yuchui's Master Diviner. and the only high official
I will fight
authorized
for
to operate that device. He accepted his fate and ventured to the Fong Hu, going with him into certain death were Yueyu, the previous Yaoqing general who guarded the Cloud Pier telescope, and the Verdant Knights under her command. I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I activated the Deca-Light reflection barrier, calculating and casting lots again and again. I watched as the starlight, representing countless possibilities, flickered within the reflections, faint, wavering, until the vast shadow of a pondering god swallowed them whole. And they vanished into the abyssal dark at the edges of the universe. And in that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable doom. When the Lux arrow fell, they would perish along with the enemy and that demonic star.
Yeah, they're not just...
all reduced to ashes.
They're not just, like, looking into potential futures. They're affecting causality to perceive it. And while it's not necessarily a definitive lock-in, it definitely sways things towards that outcome.
You sacrificed so many comrades just to ensure the enemy's fall.
I mean,
To Penaconians, that must seem incredibly cruel.
to a culture that's all about
Someone
warfare
born in
like
an era
them.
of peace. I have no right to judge. Perhaps the founders of Penacony could understand the necessity.
The Xianzhou also operate on a, like, the battles they engage in are not petty squabbles with no meaning. Most of the things the Xianzhou are going against are, like, existential battles that, if they lose, will mean the deaths of millions upon millions and have greater impacts on the cosmos as a whole, versus something like Penacony. We're not to say Penacony isn't important, but even at the end of the day, Penacony was one planet. Like, it was, and it wasn't even like if the natives of Penacony had lost, or I guess natives, quote unquote, it wouldn't have even necessarily meant the deaths of all of them. Like, it's a very different type of warfare. So the idea of giving up mass amounts of casualties in order to ensure victory is a lot more justifiable for the things that they do. Like, them showing up to Iron Tomb, they would have probably not gladly, but, like, willingly given up an entire Xianzhou ship if that would mean preventing Iron Tomb from erupting. Because the outcome of letting Iron Tomb erupt would be way more substantial to the universe and to their existence than that one ship.
Cruel or not, it was my duty.
This is also literally what Yukong's story is about.
Their sacrifice. When I saw the Lux arrow descend, I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed an Eon's actions. This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. In this cold, merciless cosmos, when you're trapped in despair, an Eon's intervention is often the only.
Now, this isn't the battle that... This is a different battle than the one that Yukong has talked about where her definitely not girlfriend died in, right? It seems similar to, but I don't think this is the same as what happened in that one.
We are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres as we simply watch the stars turn. Instead, their trails were forged by us, who often
Okay, this is the Yukong one. Okay.
Insignificant destiny. Even beings as mighty as the Eons can be pulled by our will.
It's a different perspective of it. Okay.
Is this what you want to do in plain Arcadia?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of the Fong Hu 30 years ago. An Arbiter General will fall, and an Eon will descend. I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in meddling with destiny to sit at my table. This time.
Yeah, no, the way Yukong and the ones that have talked about it, like, there was a massive war that they did end up winning, but, like, at incredible costs.
Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, how can you be sure that the most capricious Eon would be led by your fancy?
Technically, you were reaching into the stomach of a different god to try to pull them out.
Have you heard this myth about the elation? They say Ahab once climbed to the highest bough of the Tree of Existence.
I have heard
Gazing
this.
Out.
I literally was
They
just,
saw
I knew this
stars
before,
turning coldly,
but I was
like
just told this by Sparkle also.
And the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only the cry of a newborn made them burst into laughter. Mr. Sunday, answer me.
I love
Why
Aha.
did
The elation's so
Aha
cool.
laugh?
I don't think anyone
It's
can
because
answer
they
that.
finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Because there are endless reasons that they could have laughed, and them being
Oh, well said.
the culmination of
You're
all that.
way funnier than you look.
There are endless
As
possibilities and
divination
interpretations
teaches,
of it.
Heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen.
And all of those
We
are
the
what make
greatest
up the
variable
elation.
this blind, mindless universe can produce. The universe and the gods set riddles for us, and we shall give them a surprise.
I'm gonna be so
An
real.
answer
I'm
beyond
not
finality.
unconvinced that Aha isn't auto-apocalypse. Because he's the only thing that we know definitively has reached the imaginary tree. Now, that doesn't mean that it is him, but...
Looks like it's about time.
Now, yes, did Otto exist way
tell me
too,
you're
like,
disappearing
recently
without a
for that to
goodbye again,
fully make sense?
General.
Sure. But on the imaginary tree, time is not necessarily
This time,
linear.
we will set our eyes on the same place and carve a sliver of possibility out of destiny with our own sight.
That said,
Could you be talking about the school where he and
Otto's
all the
one
others
goal is Colin related.
Yes.
And I
The
feel
crimson
like
light
if
there
it
pierces the
was
sky today,
Otto, we'd see more
marking it as a
Colin-ness
locus of
popping
blood.
up.
The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt there.
We also do
I
technically
should
know
have
what
asked you
Otto
to give
did
them
on
a
the
few
tree, but...
secret strategies before they left.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless banter anyway. We should let them off the hook.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Goofy.
Hi, everyone. I'm your host, Snowy.
No, you're not!
It's been
Change
3
your name.
hours since our first supplicant, Miss Sparksy, announced her entry into the Phantus Moon Games. The performance she announced to all her fans, SparksyCon, is also about to begin.
How curious! Plain Arcadia's day-night cycle was completely scrambled in ancient times. Grafty Academy's location just happens to be bathed in light. So, in broad daylight, what kind of fireworks show does Miss Sparksy have in store for us?
Who knows? Maybe she'll blow the school sky high in a blaze of fireworks. After
I will
all,
not accept this as what my name find out I've become.
Raffia Academy.
I refuse.
Senior, you can't joke about that. Dear viewers, our apologies. Let's move on to news about other supplicants.
According to the Department of Aberration Defense's staff, during a routine inspection of the Phantom Moon courtyard, 2 additional mask shapes manifested on the altar.
In other words, 2 more supplicants have appeared.
Although none of them have publicly announced entry into the games yet, the altar's masks mean someone, somewhere, has quietly donned
Who's the other one?
the masks of elation. As for the 2 masks, Department of Aberration Defense staff described
Pearl.
one as a raccoon and the other as some kind of bird.
Never mind, maybe we've already gotten one, and we just don't know it yet.
Hard not to think of the Astro Express that just arrived in plain Arcadia. Will the nameless from the Astro Express join the Phantom Moon Games? I hear they've even invited them to SparksyCon as special guests.
Will it be a miraculous show formed out of the collaboration between supplicants, or a head-to-head showcase between 2 famed...
What do you think would happen if Scott became a supplicant? I'd be down for it. I think other people would hate it. I want that to happen immensely.
Look, it's the nameless from the Astral Express.
Scott would do everything in his power to gain that ability, so that he just for the ability to get revenge on us.
Welcome to the SparksyCon
Quote unquote
live
revenge.
broadcast.
And then he'd fail
Dear lovely fans,
and have to make more animal licenses.
SparksyCon is about to begin. This horror stream is about to end. Time for you all to log off.
That woman has Miss Sparksy's face. What a pathetic imitation.
This is so funny.
What? My face is the original.
Miss Sparksy's face alone is the greatest masterpiece in the world!
I don't disagree.
Everyone should listen to her sweet voice and gaze upon her adorable face!
We shall become Miss Sparksy!
If the mask boots supplicant's natural strengths, what would Scott get better at? Animal imitations? He'd get more competent and better at that black bunny wasn't there before. And he'd get better at backstabbing.
I've seen something cursed.
Every time he backstabbed someone, he'd get more benefit.
Than we imagined. There are walking Sparksy shrooms growing on the ground. I bet we'll all end up with Sparksy.
Scott isn't actually incompetent. He just goes up against us every time. To get the mimetic banana.
If we don't take down that
Mushroom.
imposter before the virus hits, we'll all be monkeys in the jungle.
Yeah, it's okay. I've called Rappa as backup, surely.
Become a fake of a fake or a carefree monkey. Your call.
On second thought, being assimilated by an imposter doesn't sound that bad.
Enough talk. Eyes on the banana.
Ow! Ma'am.
Banana!
A little warning before you stab someone with a banana, please?
Banana.
Come on, banana.
Remember the plan we made at the tavern.
And people said Rappa's story wasn't important.
I mean, we dig out the imaginated painting Sparksy hid, then use waves to give Graphia Academy a good banana over. I mean, wash.
Still one of the best patches. Even when it was a one-off.
What if that imposter figures it out?
Just try to keep her busy and buy us some time.
Let's do it.
Trying to pull that Rin's thing over and over was to be the human sacrifice and corruption, so Xia. No, I don't think things are related to corruption at all. I had a theory in previous stuff that we have actually seen the Stellarons and the big things have all been related or like parallel to a Hersher. I think we're dealing with sentience. Corruption was Cyrene. if we're dealing with a parallel, it's going to be the sentience. Granted, that doesn't have to do with Aha necessarily, but...
Yoo-hoo! Welcome, dear guests. I've been waiting so
Also,
long.
obviously, I don't think any... I do have my little thing about Otto. I don't think any of the HI3 stuff is, like, necessarily related to the...
Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew get
the eons
involved,
in that way, other than the cocoon of finality, may be a manifestation of the finality. But I do think whatever is powering this and whatever the villain's going to be is going to be related to sentience.
Total buzzkill, right?
I forget what the other one that I posited beforehand was. I know I said 2.
So you still don't get it. The worst thing an actor
But
should
given the
do
imagination
is
what they
be
are,
down to one type
sentience
of
makes
role.
sense to me.
Standing before you. The loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool who never played any tricks. She is actually the old mask I have shed.
Honestly, I kind of thought that this might be possible. You're the real Sparkle? I did think this was a possibility. She has not been acting like Sparkle, like, at all.
I've been telling you all this time. She's just an old model.
No wonder the light orb in the tavern didn't react to Sparkle.
For real? That explanation is kinda awesome. Look at those expressions on your faces. This is the best opening act for Sparksicon ever! I shed that old mask, and with it, the weak, timid, all too human me.
Yeah, this lines up with what I've been saying.
This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my fans' wish power, and stride onto the stage of the Fantasy Moon Games. In return,
People are shockingly resistant to Whimsy. I don't know, people are, for some reason, really resistant to things being connected to HI3.
we will demonstrate the elation we
But also,
desire.
I don't know why people were so mean about Rappa's patch. It was so fun, it connected to so many lore bits. Rappa's backstory was incredible. I don't know, people are lame. Looking at how a lot of people talk about Amphorius too, I'm just like, oh, you guys just don't like fun. Or, like, interesting writing. You want things to be, and then the woman went towards the door and opened the door, and there was the item. Like, anyway. By turning everyone into you, I'm so here for this. I'm in support of this, actually.
There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes or no. Like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service.
Yeah, but nobody reads those.
One attention, talent, quick cash, universal praise. Download the Sparksy virus. Ta-da! Click
Yeah, but then it would just be Sparksy that's more popular, not me. I want to be popular.
elation in 3 minutes flat. Nameless, you're doomed to lose. You can't stop what people desire.
I, at least with Genshin, understand some of the pushback on it, because Genshin's not nearly as connected. It is Star Rail players that are not HI3 players. I've seen... Also, HI3 players, when I started playing Genshin, were absolute assholes for a long time, so I do get Genshin resistance. But, like, with Star Rail people, I don't understand Star Rail's people's resistance to being connected to HI3. It is called Honkai. There are HI3, there is at least one, now potentially two HI3 characters in the game. Sorry, actually, there have always been two. Now potentially three with Vita in the game. It references HI3 concepts a lot. Like, do I think it'll be a direct one-to-one story clone? No, none of the parallels have been one-to-one. They've all been significant twists on stuff in interesting ways, which is why people are like, oh, Himiko's gonna die. There's no way Himiko dies. If she dies, she will immediately be reborn into some kind of elation thing, and that'll be how she gets a new unit. But I don't understand the resistance on Star Rail being connected to HI3. I don't get it. It is connected intrinsically. And the developers clearly still love HI3.
We can't stop their desire.
Also, I mean, I talked about this before in regards to Cyrene stuff. So many people think, like, that... There are so many people that were like, oh, I don't even remember what the exact things were, that are mad that either Cyrene is too much or not enough like Alicia, that have clearly never played HI3. Because Cyrene is kind of actually nothing like Alicia. Like, she shares a lot of thematic elements, but the way she does stuff is so different on the actual individual specific level, and what she is and how she does stuff is so different. You read the Cliff Notes to get mad. Like, none of the people that are like, they just turned her into Alicia know anything about what they're talking about. Is she the closest of an XP to that original? Probably, but it's so different in so many ways, and the flame chase is completely, if they did not share the word flame chase and have those Kevin and Alicia, they would not be compared because the substance of the plot lines are so different. Anyway, that's all that's all of my rant.
What did you just say?
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express.
For me! So I guess I did get a mask, okay. I thought we weren't gonna pick up a mask yet, and that's why we didn't get the elation MC.
You got another mask?
Why are you surprised by this?
Before Sparksicon begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the world will watch it happen live. In their hearts, they'll long for the Trailblaze too.
Sparksy just agreed with my rant. You know what? She'd do that just to troll me.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories? You lot always wave the flag of justice, then stomp all over the fun with brute
I really
force.
wish they'd make an HI3 anime.
The elation has nothing to do with
I do
justice.
think the game
And you
holds
haven't
HI3
won
back.
yet.
In part because of how old it is.
Man, gray hair. Don't tell me you forgot the plan.
I think an HI3
stop.
anime, or at least a manga, would do like a real just retelling of it, would do fucking gangbusters. Well, gotta steal the spotlight, huh?
We don't have much time left, do we? I'm trying to give us better odds of winning here. There's one thing I've always wondered. Who's the real Sparkle, and who's just a mask? Shouldn't the last one standing decide that? Then let's settle it, right now! I'll make you the opening firework of Sparksicon!
So I have talked a bit about actually both of these things. That this Sparkle has not acted she's been too, like, demure and downplayed compared to Sparksy as the Sparkle we know, significantly. She has not had the same level of whimsy, but also I've talked about it in the voice acting. The Sparkle here really dips into her Pomni, or, like, close to her Pomni voice, whereas Sparksy has the Sparkle voice that she's used in everything before. It was very much laid out. I'm not surprised by this twist at all.
A girl who looks exactly like Miss Sparksy just rushed in and started throwing punches!
Could she be a high-grade lookalike rival?
Looks like when it comes to top-tier V-Streamer wars,
So, the thing
fanciest
I've
fights are fought
seen from a lot of stuff about March is that March was originally intended to be a Alicia XP and then was changed, like, before the launch of the game, and that's why she ended up a lot different, but still having a lot of especially visual similarities.
While Sparkle keeps her busy, let's regroup with March first.
I feel like there's more of these than there were before. Into the tube! Ah, okay, here's what I expected these
Move
to be.
this platform, and you should be able to get up there.
Stariel definitely went through a lot of, like, early changes. That's probably what I need to do. But if you look at HI3 and know the development of stuff, it is fairly clear that there were a bunch of changes made early on, but I don't think that's a bad thing. I do think Stariel having its own identity, like, and not just being HI3 again, is good. Because it is. Stariel is not just HI3 again. It is very much its own thing with its own lore. It is technically, in a way, HI3 is a part of it rather than it being a part of HI3. But HI3 is the first game. Of course they're gonna take, like, influence on story and themes from it. I don't even get a mention because of the voicing. March, thank goodness you're okay, Banana.
March, I'm just so happy you're safe, Bana.
After he escaped the school, I figured he'd bring you back. So while
This isn't
Sparksy
March.
was away, I found a classroom to hide in.
If this were March, she would immediately react to the banana.
Around here have been acting weirder
He
and
was there for
weirder.
some banana monkey.
Good thing my heart is pure and untouched, so her tricks don't work on me. Hold up. Were
Never
you
mind.
two just talking
This is
in
March.
Some weird verbal tick.
Is Mr. Yang okay?
What about Welt? Is he all right?
Skipping past your concerns.
You look perfectly normal, though. So that Professor Welt he saw on the news.
Just a bit of acting on my part. Let's not dwell on that right now. Like March, I realized something was corrupting our cognition when I arrived at school. She even pulled from one of my past memories to strengthen the effect. It was pretty frustrating. Luckily, I've dealt with something similar before. I snapped out of cognitive corruption very fast this time, so I decided to keep playing the teacher and hide some students away in secret. So any ideas on how to dispel Sparks' influence? You told March and Welt about the intel you obtained at the tavern and your action plan. No wonder these students took down the wave mural from the central courtyard. Sparksy had them break it into 3 parts: the waves, the wooden boat, and the moon. I don't know where they hid the waves and the moon, but I managed to retrieve the wooden boat that was stored in the archive room from the students.
As expected, did from Teacher Yang.
We might have a lead on the other two painting pieces. Have you seen... oh, Furbo
Nana?
You mean... a Furbo?
No, Furbo Nana.
We sent a local reporter into the school, but his luck turned sour, Nana. Sparksy caught him red-handed. Before he was taken away, he managed to take a photo of the library. I want to check it out with him.
What about me and Mr. Yang? Now that we have a lead, no way we'll just sit here doing nothing.
Tonight we'll go track down that Furbo reporter. We might even find out where the last piece of the painting is hidden.
That's the plan. Let us know right away if you find any leads.
It would make sense that Welt would be able to break out of it. I'm, however, not totally convinced that this isn't Sparksy still controlling them and messing with us. I love this map. This map is so fun. Oh, I guess I have to fight those people, huh? Oh wait, no, it wants me to go... Oh, it wants me to go over here.
Please follow my live stream channel.
Please give Miss Sparksy lots of likes.
I already like her lot. You know what? I bet this one leads right there, actually. You'll never catch me! Ah! Okay, I only get one. Ah! There we go. If we slice time to isolate moments, a flying arrow can be in motion and perfectly still. Electron. They go so fast. Haha! Oh right, I wanted to check another achievement also. There's the little girl's window. Subscribe to gain the hardest rewards at Crafty Academy. Collect the coins in the window. That was the hardest one? Well, I guess it would have been this one. Is there any fruit in this arcade? I've seen this banana before. What was the achievement you wanted me to see the description of? I don't think any of these are particularly interesting. You're already a masked fool? Oh. You are already a masked fool. You're totally right. I somehow skipped that one. I was looking at the subtext. That's why. I'm already a masked fool. Yippee! I mean, you know what? Yeah, of course we are. We've been friends with too many masked fools at this point. How can we not? Also, let's be so real. We're already elated up. Oh? Oh, I thought I'd get a... Oh, am I gonna need to come back here with a new... I guess I'll need to come back here with a different music that I don't have yet? Like, we've interacted with Aha so many times already. Oh, okay. So 3 up. Is it just 3 up? Or no, there's something weird. We're called nameless with Bay, but the grand name makes you wonder if we... Okay. Doesn't hold down up. Yeah, I know that. Wait, no. So, okay, yeah, it is down jump. So 1, 2, 3. It was 3 up. Is it just... No? Do you have anything to say? Ah! Well, I'll come back for that. Consider an entire category of achievements isolation themed represented by the masks. Aha Kavili real. No, we've interacted with Aha so much. And we act like we're a fucking weirdo that chooses weirdo options in canon. Like, the reveal that we've already tread on the path of elation is gonna be the most duh thing ever. Actually, I will love it if,
The library's just up ahead. Finally,
if the,
from all these
us getting
obsessed students.
the elation path is us just going, oh, it's been with you the whole time. Now you just have to learn to access it.
But I don't see any waves or a moon.
I really still hope it's Magical Girl. I want to be a Magical Girl.
Where could it be? Like I'd ever tell you.
Miss Sparksy herself ordered us to guard this place with our lives.
Hey, get that stream running.
Ugh, kids these days. They ignore their studies just to focus on the internet. As an alum of Graphia Academy, it's my duty, as tradition dictates, to give you all a proper extracurricular lesson. Hey, juniors, ready to roll?
You want to betray me? Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin!
First book I found on this world was some person's random theories, one being the world's civilization actually coming from being a station south of Akavili. That doesn't... Akavili has touched so many places and worlds that it would not surprise me if, like, a significant amount of worlds were actually, like, first established by contact with Akavili. And then someone else, like,
it's an image Nana
took
thing.
over it.
Once sealed in a scroll or something, it'll be a pain to retrieve, Bana. Oh, right. Let's check out that photo Nana the reporter left us. Maybe we can find some clues.
Could that be hidden near that bookshelf, Bana? Bana. See, the Sparksy mushroom, the bunnies being everywhere really does have me going, this is all part of her plan. I might read a bunch of these off screen. I read a bunch of the Amphorius ones. Forbidden bookshelf. But if your comic books about forbidden romance, guess they are forbidden books, I guess.
Where are we now?
This
I appreciate how
place
much the
looks
Trailblazers
just like
talked in
any
this,
other classroom. But something's off.
In this quest line. I really hope the people that are still trying to claim that the Trailblazer is a, like, non-speaking user, input character can shut up. Because the Trailblazer has been a very defined character since 1.1. Arguably since 1.0, but a lot of what is the... I need to watch The Girl Who Leapt Through Time. But like pretty much all of the defining traits of the Trailblazer came in 1.1, I would say, or like locked in stuff from 1.0 as actual characterization. One of the things Sparksy says is she believes Imagenesis is surely a blessing from Aha, which means it's not certain. That's fair. It's probably coming from a Stellaron. Let's be real. And that Stellaron is gonna be a version of the Hershey of Sentience. Da-dum! Slot 20 is 1948, issue number 29, introducing a brand new series, Super Leaf Walkers. Man, it's such an old school comic. There's a notebook on the desk with a sticky note attached to a page on the calendar. 50th anniversary preparations. Purchase streamers, lanterns, student exhibition planning, 840716. 84? Huh? How many days are in a year? Or months, depending on which calendar type this is using. Blackboards need erases, humans need sleep, and toxic memories need to be forgotten. God, I wish I could forget my toxic memories. But I do think you should not get rid of many of your memories, even harmful or even hurtful ones, because your memories make up who you are as a person. But boy, are there just some memories that don't make up my personality that I wish I could delete. The year is 19... Okay, so it's year... What is it then? Year, month, day? I guess, yeah, year, month, day would make sense there. That's a weird... That's a weird way to make that. That makes sense, though. I really was like, oh yeah, it's like 2016. That's the year, clearly. No, that's still let me go this way. '16 is just so normal as a year for me. Oh, I'm so stupid that I didn't even question it.
So this is where they stashed.
More likely to believe that 84, that there were more than 84 days in a month.
Did you hear something?
I hear laughter. I did.
I think I heard someone laughing.
Something's not right. Is there something hidden here?
Chalk marks gleam fresh on the side of the blackboard, as if written just today. Arcadian calendar, July 27th, 1984. On duty, Belle Fullwish.
July 22nd, 1984?
This would have been 15 years ago.
Belle? Could this classroom be...
So I don't even necessarily think you need it related to Kiana. Because there are Kazlana-isms from the Trailblazer, I won't deny that. But I just don't know why people are... Well, actually, no, I totally know why. People are willing to discount characterization they don't like because they want to believe that something like the Trailblazer is a player insert character when they're not. They're just not. The Traveler kind of was for a while. They're not anymore. The Trailblazer has had a very defined personality for a long time. I also think people don't understand player insert stuff at all, because just a silent protagonist and a player insert character are not the same things. Link is not a player insert character. They have personality traits, they have a defined way of doing things. A lot of SMT protagonists are silent protagonists, but not player insert characters. They have very defined character traits to them. Yes, you can choose the outcomes that they go with, but the outcomes that they choose are still within the bounds of the personality that they have. It's just which way are they going to go about doing things that you're picking. There's still things that work within their characterization. I just mean there's an example of the main character having secret and solid events that shape the minds of, oh, yes, no, 100%. That, like, these silly little things are part of their character and are there intentionally because they, one, are just characterization. This is just the way the character is. Just because you don't like it and want to insert yourself into it does not mean that they are not what they are. But yeah, also, Hoyo is really good at putting in weird little quirks to stuff that have very intense and important and intentional meaning for later things. I did not like Kiana early on because the way I found her annoying in a lot of the way she acts. But the reason I started to like her is as the story progressed, they really show you that all that hyper Genki personality that she has is her coping with her mass amounts of feelings of unworthiness and like she's not a real person because she's not Kiana. Like, it's very intentional, and when you get to that point, it's very clear that that is intentional and led into something. Like, it's people are stupid. There. Yay. I wish I genuinely kind of a little bit wish these games were less popular so that people that are stupid and like just want to be part of the zeitgeist can shut the fuck up. Well, Honkai 2 Kiana is also Durandal. Which, when you get to Durandal, it's like, oh yeah. Yeah, that's Kiana. This is, meanwhile, over here, this is Sirin trying to have the happy life that she wants. And doing everything she can to grab it. Siren's my favorite fucking character, man. I love Siren so much. I like the Kiana Siren too, but I like pure Siren is like on top. I don't know if that makes sense. Because Kiana, to me, is like adds to Siren's character where I can put Kiana differently because Kiana has her events and all that. Also, man, I love Kiana's design. I like Siren's design more. It's so weird. I treat them both as different but the same character. Because I at the same time recognize that they're the same thing, and both of their storylines impact the other's characterization, but I also do kind of put them separate. But they're both incredible, so I don't, like, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter, but I will say Siren is my favorite. I want a Siren XP. I don't want a Kiana XP. I want the purple hair, kind of mean character. Gatekeeping is wrong in theory. Yeah, no, 100%. In theory, but, like, also, hey, no, you know what it is? Because it's not that I want to gatekeep stuff. It's, if there's someone that, like, has a different interpretation of stuff, or just, you know, doesn't necessarily like it, but is coming in with, like, positive intentions, I don't dislike it. Because you can have a conversation with that person about stuff. There are so many people, and they have taken over a specific Reddit that I'm not going to talk about, that are just so... they don't actually like the game. They just want to pretend that they're part of all of this, and that they get what's going on so that they can complain about it and hate on popular things. The way it turned out, people assumed the HOV personality was Siren, but those pronouns were created by Wish. Yes, 100%. Because I also thought that, obviously, as I was going through it. the thing that makes Kiana as a character so interesting is, and the moment I really understood it was when she was looking at the mirror and you're seeing Siren, I think it was. I mean, you can go and watch my VODs to see me parse it out. But I always I assumed early on that the personality in her was a duplicate of Kiana that then Siren was interfering with. No. The Kiana personality that we see as our protagonist is the wish Siren made to Cecilia, and the wish Cecilia made to Siren of her having a happy life with that parental figure, with that happy childhood. And that's why Kiana early on is doing so much to pretend that she's happy and that everything's okay, because once she loses that, she then goes into the depressive arc where it's like, well, I can't have that, so nothing actually is worth it. And the Hersher of the Void personality is the opposite. It's the Siren that we see in I'm totally blanking on the fucking Second Eruption, right? Without any of the friendship and love that she did still have but was pushing down left in it, because she kind of made a split because she wanted to be one or the other. She wanted to be this either like monster of anger or this person that was loved and could find happiness in stuff. So then once one defeated the other, they kind of start to merge, and as Kiana accepts that more and more, she sees who Siren was, she sees the life that she had and didn't have, and that's when she starts to come out of that pure depressive phase and say, like, no, I'm going to live because of the love that I have around me, because of the love that the previous version of me didn't have and was given by some people that pushed them forward. And that's when she becomes an incredible character in Flame Scion. I was warming up to Kiana up until the Flame Scion arc, and then it clicked. There is a moment in the VOD where you can see the puzzle pieces fit together, and I had like a 10-minute diatribe about how much it recontextualized Kiana. Similar to this, but different. Where it's like, oh wait, no, fuck, Kiana is Siren, Kiana's the best character in this game. I still fight if I like Siren or Stila more, but I don't know, Siren's my Blurbo. Steela's also such a good character. I need to go back and finish HI3 for it. Some people are wiki poisoned and want to reduce things to the lore and the facts and don't. Yes, 100%. And those are the people that are complaining about the way that the story of Star Rail is written. Those are the people that are complaining about the way Amphorius is written. Amphorius is written so well. Oh no, characters have personality and it comes out in the way that they talk. How dare they? Things aren't boiled down to the smallest amount of words that could happen. No, yeah. That Flame Scion arc can't happen if you don't plant those little seeds early on. If you don't, give these characters the ability to talk and define their personalities, because it matters for characterization that then comes up later. Also, it's just interesting writing. I don't want everything to be bland, literal translation, because also a lot of the time, you can translate something from Japanese and Chinese literally 100%, like, quote-unquote literally correctly, and that makes the translation wrong because that doesn't keep the intent of it. People on Discord will get into fights about the usage of the word is. Yeah. It is all the writing of Genshin's a little less of it, but it's still there. The Hoyo writing is all it is philosophy all the way down. Every character has their own philosophy. Almost every character. There are very few instances of actual, like, pure good versus pure evil. I'd say, Star Rail Cocolia is one of the few of that. It is all about the clashing of morals and ideals that leads to different outcomes and beliefs that we have to go against. One of the greatest, versions of that is Sunday, where Sunday's actual goal is not bad. It's the way that he's going about it that infringes on the freedoms of others, but he was trying to make a paradise for people. Never before have I been accused of sophistry for trying to reconcile cognitive dissonance and opposing philosophies, both being real. Oh, and you know what, maybe all of this comes from Umineko is a very, I've talked about this before, Umineko is a foundational series to me, but also, like, one of the best, I really think if Shadowbringers, if Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers had the same player numbers as Endwalker, there would be so much more than there already is discourse about Emmett Selk, because Emmett Selk is a battle of ideals. In the same way that a lot of stuff in this is. Iron Tomb also technically is a pure, like, objective, no, we should do something about this, but the fights against Lygus are philosophical fights. Now, he's also kind of just a little too far on the edge of evil, because he's just trying to wipe out all of existence, but there is something to what he's saying that makes him interesting. He's also, you know, you can go back and watch my Amphorius thoughts on that. The thing that makes Lygus interesting is that his philosophy and his ideals are wrong based on his own beliefs and objective fact. Versus you go and fight Sunday, it's like, oh no, this is just on morality. This is two different ideals clashing. You can arguably even say that about some of the other destruction characters like Fantilia. Because she's going against the beliefs of the Ciencho, which are not necessarily definitive good. I think Hoyo's writing is genuinely, not to be sound like a Rick and Morty fan, but is too high concept for how popular the games have become. He's trapped because he was trapped in his programming in the moment Xandar forbade him. So I don't even necessarily think it's programming, because I think he is, at the very least, a fragment of Xandar's actual mind. The problem is, because Noose is based on Xandar's philosophies and mind, because he's the one that created him, Xandar himself can never escape the shadow of Noose, because Noose is Xandar times 1 million. Which is why other people actually can go beyond and see beyond Noose, like Herta and Dr. Primitive. But he can't, because it is based on him. Alright. I'm gonna get back to Star Rail. I love that discussion, though. I like all that. This is the stuff that I like about Hoyo's writing, because I can talk about all this stuff.
You're back!
Yeah, no, genuinely. Unfortunately, like, the erudition is Xandar in a way, because he is the one that set its course in its past, so he can never see beyond it. If he would look in any other direction, if he even just gave up on the idea of, like, his idea of science, he would have a much better time. But he can't. And because he can't is why erudition is the way it is. And he can't see beyond it.
Belle?
I think Xandar is the best villain Hoyo has ever had. Like, even better than Otto, I think. He's so interesting. He's definitely Star's best villain. Otto's also obviously incredible. I love Otto Apocalypse. But Xandar is just so interesting in what he does, what he is, his mentality of stuff, the way he tries to convince you of things. I love Lygus, I love Xandar so much.
And you are?
Why are we so nervous about this?
How is this possible?
So I'm assuming this girl died, and that's part of the tragedy that they talked about from 15 years ago.
It really is you, Senior. You look so different. We almost didn't recognize you. Still, that dashing aura of yours simply can't be obscured.
The name Belle obviously makes me think of Bella from HI3.
Here,
She's kind of close, but I don't think it's close enough to be the intent.
I'm so sorry. I was gone.
Original Bella, not Siren manifested Bella.
Unforgivable that I never came back to visit you all.
You apologizing so seriously? That's not like you at all, Senior.
Yeah. After all this time, the least I can do is smile. But all of you are already
Yippee! Oh, all of them?
Himiko,
what did
these students?
Did you go through another situation?
They're the shadows cast by my past regrets.
Well, I can really understand why she'd want to leave if her entire class and all her friends died.
Tragic accident.
Probably potentially caused by her.
Oh no, Senior, he's here. That thing is coming.
Wait, what did you just say?
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let that monster find us.
Yippee!
The Herald of Death is back.
I love the handprint suddenly appearing that is all over like Japanese horror. Classroom door closed, and before you knew it, you were standing in the hallway. Push the door. Listen through the door crack. You hear what sounds like light raindrops gently falling on the window. In the classroom, someone carefully paced around, treading across the sticky floor, like a painter walking on spilled paint scattered all over the ground. Peek through the door. In the gap of the door seems filled with an impenetrable darkness, and you can't see a thing. Push with force! How can I get my windows to get that effect? Be haunted by a malevolent spirit that may or may not love you. The classroom door won't budge an inch, no matter how much force you apply to it.
We've got the wave now. Time to regroup with
the Matryoshka professor, Dolly, also talked about, like, Himiko's great accident. Aren't there still people trapped inside?
You can't save them. They're already ghosts. It wasn't Sparksy who attacked them, but something far more cruel.
I am wondering if she was already working on the Express at this point, and this event is just what caused her to have the determination to leave and, like, take on the ship. Or
didn't die
if this was what had her go
during a certain twilight 15 years
and
ago.
fix the Express.
We can't change their fates. However,
was it just greatest regret, not accident? I thought they said an accident in it, but I might have just assumed that.
Someone created this space for unknown reasons, only to reenact before an eyewitness the bloodbath at Graphia Academy from the Phantasmoon games 15 years ago.
Someone set up a horror movie and or death game. Yippee! Phantasmoon games 15 years ago.
That's right. But that has nothing to do with the enemy we're facing right now.
It might genuinely be somebody set up a death game
I know
as part
you
of
have a lot
the
of
games.
questions now. We'll have time to talk about all this in detail after we deal with Sparksy.
We'll have time to talk about this next patch.
It's time for us to meet up with Welt. He just messaged and said he and March found the missing Furbo Nana reporter.
I know I'm getting close to the end of this patch, so I do feel like this is set up for next patch. There's nothing I want to say on this matter, but I'll have to wait until after you deal with Sparksy, yeah. I love that her stickers are just all over. Huh? Hello? Hello, me? Hello, Sausius. If you're me, then who am I? Such a philosophical question. I'd say you're me, you're also you. The one shaped by time and every connection you've made along the way. The one and only Sausius. I'll just go to the Trailblazer profile and change my name then. A registered trademark. Copies will be prosecuted. Oh? That reaction's priceless. Suddenly burst into laughter, leaving yourself puzzled. You stare at the version of you that looks exactly the same and start wondering if you're just another stock NPC in this world. Ah! It was a Furbo all along! He knows that Bosma transformation spell is impeccable. Look closely. I'm Pearl Flecto, a top reporter from Furbo Weekly. Haven't you heard, boss? The best kind of company is one that runs perfectly well even without its boss. Now that you've taken over Furbo Weekly, I just had to try cosplaying as you. The look is spot on. Next comes the strength test. Come on, boss. Let's see if I'm worthy of being your imitator. You're not. I'm going to murder you.
You want to betray me until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
I love you, Firefly.
Let the show begin!
Unite our
Let the
goals.
seas ablaze.
Let us dance once more.
Emulate in my dance! It all does.
So beautiful. I still feel like the line, or at least the line read, just doesn't really fit the visual. Power gap's way too big. Looks like I'll have to stay away from situations that involve fights if I ever want to pass the real deal. Maybe there's another way. If I start training now, who knows, I'll be strong in 10 years, you or me. Stop dreaming! Fair point. 10 years I might have degenerated into a whizbay by then. Still, boss, if you ever need help, I'll gladly take your form and help and handle things for you. I'm happy enough that you now know Furbo Weekly has an employee named Furflecto. Bye bye. Goodbye, Foy Foy. Oh, well, this isn't where I need to go, but... How can you tell if you're trapped in a simulated world built by extrapolation? Look for mirrors around you and see if they actually reflect. If they can show infinite versions of you and infinite versions of her. Sure. Is that for finding that one, or... I was back. The resentment of one who forgot their toilet paper lingers here. Swirling and refusing to dissipate. Go to the supposedly haunted restroom. I see. Hanako was here the whole time. There are other people fighting here. Comes with someone you need to understand cognitive dissonance to get, I think, because you were standing in front of a singing me that doesn't reflect. I didn't even notice that. That's funny. You okay, Mr. Furbo?
Got here in time, or you would have ended up as a target.
I just think the line read just doesn't fit. If it were the same line but like read different, I think it would be better.
President, you're here. You're gonna give this Furbo some hazard pay, right?
I just think it wasn't directed in the way that I feel like it should, but that might also just be me. So the third landscape painting. Mr. Furbo here said the students put the moon inside the gymnasium. These orbs. They're everywhere.
Sparksy must have given the moon to one of the emotes to look after.
She really went all out, didn't she?
I love them.
Full of moons. Now
I love them so much.
Be it Sparkle or Sparksy, both are equally just as headache-inducing. All right, everyone. Let's round up these emotes and take a look.
Oh, hold on. Texture of this ball seems different from the others. Emote bursts into soft, whiny sobs. Okay, don't cry. It's going to hurt you. Ugh.
You, fess up. Did you stash the moon somewhere?
The Wisp called emote, let out a sharp, shrill snicker.
Pried open its mouth to take a look.
Huh?
Seems this little guy didn't swallow the moon.
I want it to be this one, but it's not. The Wisp suddenly charges against you like a cannonball firing from its chamber. Ah, it's attacking me! I'm sad they didn't make an actual enemy of them.
Attack detected.
Can't wait anymore. Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Share good fortunes.
Immolate in my dance!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze!
A high and mighty emote is stuck fast in the basketball hoop. Perched there like a monarch upon a throne, it gazes down coldly at a frantic bustle of your efforts below. You know where the moon is hidden? Its gaze shifts awkwardly away, but a smug grin sneaks into its lips, as if thinking, "You've got no knees? Good luck reaching for the moon."
Oh, that sneaky laugh. It probably does know where the moon is hiding.
Yeah, knowing what they say is very important. Like, I can't imagine doing. I've seen people do it, but I can't imagine not doing that final fight, or those final fights in Amphorius not in English, because the things. Well, actually, even earlier than that, the subtitled dialogue when you go into the amphitheater in the revived world is really important, but also then in the fights at the end, like not knowing what those said or missing those lines is crazy. Ah! Phantasmoon. My stuff is prepared for shipping. One day, my Elto and all stuff up there. Can I get on the clouds? One day, my Elto and Rosalinda figures will get here. I must have to come from the other side.
I've missed this. There was a time when I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field.
If winter never came, would it turn? Oh, well. I don't have the bow. I'm upset that apparently I completely removed that statement. And that's not gonna be in a log. Ooh, chest! Gimme! I kind of super vibe with this music. It's like clearly intended to be like a parody of like daily life songs in visual novels and anime, but I really like it. Oh. Wait. I think you could quit the game and redo this puzzle sequence. What puzzle sequence? What, huh? Ah! I really wish events didn't like leave my brain the second I do them. Because sometimes I look over at chat saying something to me and I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Replay the voice lines. Maybe. I don't know if it's worth it though. As much as it sucks that I missed it, like it is one line. I can also go look up somebody else playing it. Because I will watch it. I will watch at minimum 2 to 3 people play this, because my other friends go through them. I don't think Haru's streaming it, but my my non-streamer friends still do. Or they don't stream it. We play it in our Discord. You guys know what I mean. Hold on. We gotta see what's up here. Ah, nothing on this one, okay. Man, I'm hungry.
Isn't this Himeko's alma mater too?
Yes.
Aw, don't tell me Himeko was the quiet type who stayed far away from the gym back in school.
I mean, I could see it. This version of Himeko, anyway.
Not quite. I'd already graduated by the time I started feeling this way.
Mm-hmm.
Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work.
Hmm. Just coins, but I don't want to go back to get just coins. Ah! Okay, I need to bounce first.
One good jump, and we should be able to reach that emoji.
Hold on, before I do that. Yank! Kaboom! Oh, poor guy. And with that, we've got our hands on the third part of the scenery, the moon.
All right, time to settle the score with Sparksy.
My bat's been itching for some action.
Since Sparksy dared to target the Astral Express, treating us like stepping nanostones in the Phantasmoon games, she had better be ready to become a spoil of war herself. He and I will head to the atrium next. piece the
I was
imaginative
gonna say
landscape
we didn't
back
give
together
the
and
two of them
help
the
Sparkle
pieces,
take
right?
down Sparksy.
Because they're not bananaed up yet.
Welt, March, I'm counting on you to protect the students at the Academy. Dovebrook's waves should suppress the mimetic contamination they're experiencing, but they might panic and run into the combat area. This time, I truly hope no innocent people get hurt during the Phantom Moon Games.
Don't worry, Miss Himeko. Mr. Yang and I have got this. You better give that girl a taste of her own medicine for messing with us like some comedy act.
The random Whisper constantly having ideas about the name. I think it's more that they're just cognizant. And the Nameless and the Express are popular right now. Like, it's all over the city. Just leave it to me. I love this fucked up version of monodrama.
What does everyone think? Will the Nameless win? Let's cheer for Miss Sparksy!
Definitely somewhat of a commentary on trends and celebrities.
Sparkle and Sparksy are gone. And the students too?
If you think you've got this in the bag, you're in for a rude awakening. Sparksicon hasn't even started!
Da-da-da-da! Time for your SparksyCon Grand Finale!
Because I, the Nameless of the Astral Express, will challenge you as a fellow supplicant and crush your elation.
Challenge me? I'd love to fight you.
Hurry up and put the scenery pieces together.
That annoying old model is already
Oh, Sparkle's dead.
Soon. There will only be one Sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be during my transformation!
I love Sparkle.
The audience has all arrived! Our heroes, the first battle!
So unfortunately, I have already done this fight. I've in fact done a harder version of it because I cleared Anomaly Arbitration. I really think it's lame that Hoyo has been putting in bosses on their as endgame on their debut patch. It was worse in ZZZ, but
Target sighted. Attack!
Can't wait any
it won't let me auto.
more. Memories too.
Cyberbully.
So beautiful. Like fire until everything burns to ashes.
I should have waited for the Trailblazers to go, but
Share good fortunes.
trying to go live.
Emulate in my dance.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
This is more.
Oh, you know what? I didn't get my ultimate anyway.
You want to betray me? Fight to live! Falling for me already?
The mood is set.
Let the show begin!
Etched in your bones.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
I took like 5 runs at this using Lord Team Attack on broadcasters.
Can't wait anymore. This is more fight to live!
Why am I not doing damage?
Cloud scatter and blast words.
But I did a giant chunk before. Now I'm not doing anything.
So beautiful.
Let's improvise.
Firefly type 4 set to the sea. So possible. You want to betray me?
Well, the mood is set. Let the show begin!
Special guest.
I wonder if it lowered my damage so that she could do this.
Like until everything burns to ashes.
So this is world I was fine with baseball and Himiko because it was all weak to physical and fire for Yaoguang and Sparkle. Or Yaoguang and Sparksy. Sparksy's not out yet though. Man, I want Sparksy. I need her to be out.
You really take good care of Sparksicle?
Yeah, okay, it lowered my damage to make that phase happen. Okay. Ah! Unfortunately, it's a stainless team. When you nerf their damage to make a phase happen, has issues.
Can't wait anymore.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, they're fire weak for Sparksy.
Everyone did their best. Set to the sea, so please.
And blast words.
Immolating my death.
Memories.
It all dies. So beautiful.
Let's seize this fine moment. Cloud scattered.
Fight, fight.
Not everyone wants to be you. I'll show them my illusion.
Yeah, she did blow me up. Like I said, oh.
Isn't over yet.
Like I said, nerfing damage on a stainless team leads to issues. She turned into an NPC. I saw it. Hi, Sunday.
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision
Oh,
with you.
it's them. It's right. It's the one right in front of us.
Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all. Wheel and woe, clear as day. I see where the culprit is.
This is so cool. What if that wasn't Sparkle? I wish Physical Trailblazer was better. I love the bat.
Are you okay?
What do you mean, am I okay? Yeah, what? Did none of that happen? Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Did I skip ahead?
Look over here.
General Yaoguang.
Did Yaoguang skip me ahead?
Am I seeing things?
We're just attuned to each other, that's all. Oh, feeling dizzy? Don't worry, it's just a minor side effect. When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month. Don't worry though. With my reinforcement, you'll be back to normal in a moment.
Thank you, General. By the way, above your head,
Can you see the sign above my head?
It keeps changing.
So, whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not, please keep the secret safe
Don't tell
from
me. Mm-hmm.
Don't let me know, and don't let anyone else, okay?
That way it's not technically divined. What's in it for me?
Hey, I went out of my way to help you here. Can't you give me a discount?
Nah, you're
Consider
pretty
it good
anyway.
karma.
Can Sunday see your sign?
I'm afraid not. As an observer, your gaze reaches far deeper than his.
What are you afraid of?
In that fleeting moment, your eyes gained insight into my destiny. For those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too long into fate, especially not letting powerful observers do so. Now that you know the reason, surely you'll do me this small favor and keep this secret?
I will keep this a secret.
Thanks. And of course,
Probably.
be careful not to let it slip. Or else.
Or else what?
I'll tell everyone all about your true identity.
Oh.
You're a former Stellaron hunter.
I'm fine with you telling people that. I don't remember it, and I tell people that already.
Imagine the chain reaction that would cause. I don't even want to think about it.
Do the Express not know that by now? I guess no. All that stuff has been alone in our mind
Yet they're
space.
keeping each other's destiny a secret.
Cyrene probably knows.
I guess you could say we're now partners in fate. No surprise there. After all, both comedy and fortune-telling thrive on unexpected twists and turns of fate, don't they? All right, looks like the side effects have worn off. Time for us to say goodbye.
And you? Are you okay?
What just happened?
I win.
was so confused. I couldn't see a thing. All I remember is Sparksy and the Nameless got into a fight.
I saw everything. The Nameless from the Express smashed Sparksy right into the wall with one swing.
Yippee!
His strength was unreal.
That was such an epic fight, as expected from a cosmic hero. That was seriously awesome.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I thought they at least had inklings of it, if nothing else, right? But I don't know. That seems like.
Looks like the students have.
I guess
all
maybe they're talking about
recovered
like
from
the
contamination.
people outside the Express, maybe.
Did they recover?
Because I guess, yeah, it's not like publicly known. I guess she's saying she'd put it on the internet.
When she absorbed me, I thought it was all over. Thankfully, Grey Hair, you won this one. 1 point for the Trailblaze.
Yippee. Are you really just a mask?
Who knows? But come on, doesn't that sound insanely cool?
I guess.
I'm totally adding this to Miss Sparkle's 132 origin stories. Maybe we're all just masks that someone else has shed.
The tavern won't send assassins after me, right?
The tavern? They might kick up a fuss about Sparksy's defeat for a few days. Maybe some foolish hotheads might even come knocking to fight you. But trust me, give it a couple days and the tavern will act like none of it ever happened.
We'll move on to the next thing. So what's your plan now?
If I really am a mask, then naturally I should return to my wearer's face. But if I'm not, then maybe I need to reclaim the mask I've lost.
I understand.
I don't know if that Himiko and Kafka part was necessarily real, though. Because we were in, like, remembrance space. So I don't know if that was actual real Himiko and real
the
Kafka.
First miracle of the Phantom Moon games wouldn't be everyone becomes
But-
her, but
Again, I
the
could see multiple
Express
interpretations of
hero
that.
defeats the villain spreading the virus.
I don't know, the pom-pom saying
Compared
run
to
was
the
actually
streamer
pom-pom.
reflecting people's desires. The fearless trailblazer of the Astral Express is more of an attention grabber.
This is the Phantasm Moon games, huh?
That's right. Sometimes the supplicants work together, sometimes they clash. It's like a coin toss. No telling which side will land until the moment it hits the ground. At least this time, I hope it doesn't end in bloodshed.
It will. What do I get if I win?
You're one step closer to an audience with Aha.
I've already met Aha,
Right
though.
now,
Like, the fake version of him, but I've already met him. I might have met real him too, but...
It's flooding over you. And the mask you wear. Make the most of that attention. From now on, you'll represent the Trailblaze to show this world of elation what elation is.
What do we do with Sparksy?
Show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. Lower your bat. The audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers at the games. She'll lose her wish power soon enough, and the Sparksy virus will fizzle out. You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free. As a supplicant who's become the focus of all, I'm sure you've already made
I mean,
your
she'll get
decision,
out anyway.
right?
But also, I like Sparkle. She can go. I don't know that I believe that Sampo is Akavili. I think he's probably an emanator. Or, not Akavili, Aha. I do think he's an emanator, but I don't think he's Aha themselves.
So, Victor, here to claim your prize? Very well. Sparksicle has no objections to that. So what'll it be? Gonna hand me off to the Department of Aberration Defense? Lock me up as a hardened criminal? But knowing you, you're not that heartless, are you?
Unless something happened in the last 5 minutes, also.
Away my streaming account as punishment. I'll live stream
The thing that I saw that I said was a spoiler last time may have just been a lie.
All right, all right. Let what belongs to the Graffia family return to the Graffia family. But don't let this little win get to your head. You've still got a long, long way to go before you meet the laughter. We can keep working together.
What if we get 5-star
Better to have
Sampons
a
to the
friend
pile of
at
snow?
the
That'd be
Phantasm
funny.
Games than another enemy, right? What? No parting words?
I'm letting Sparkle decide your fate.
How do you like this ending, Sparksicle?
Ah.
Old model. You and your powerful supporters won this one. I've got no comeback. As a mask, what do you plan to do with your
The knotted sword, I think, was metaphorical, not literal. But we'll probably get a sword at some point.
Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? Your plan is finished. Your relation has been eliminated. You're the one who should be called the old model. That elation isn't mine. It's the elation everyone chose. And besides, wasn't it your idea in the first place? What? You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and its relevant memories and go chase my dreams. Ugh. That's totally something Miss Sparkle would do. How do you like this ending, Sparkle? How does that joke go again? Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool? But take the fool out of a masked fool, and all that's left is the mask. Come on,
I definitely would like a form that uses
Time to
multiple
end this little
items
show.
that we have.
No show is complete without a curtain call. Shall we become one at last?
Love the double read there.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you having fun? A friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle. Don't underestimate the Phantasm Moon Games. You won't get another opening act as spectacular as this Sparksicon, you know.
The fact that she's doing the same character and the same voice, but it was clear that there were two different ones and they swapped theirs. She's such a good voice actor.
Sparksy, No. Sparkle? Which one is which?
Yes.
Perhaps
And
it
no.
was just a masked fool playing a harmless trick under the watchful eyes of the gods.
As I said to a thread on Reddit at one point,
She just wanted
the
to remind
idea
us
that Sparkle has a
that
true self is
elation
laughable.
in plain Arcadia has become something
An oxymoron.
even the gods no longer recognize. In any case, everything here has come to an end. We should move on.
Are we actually gonna circle back to the classroom? That creepy classroom?
Indeed. I want to investigate and find out who exactly created that place and why. Let me know when you're ready to head out.
Let's go. You retrace your steps back to that eerie Twilight classroom.
This place. It's like nothing ever happened. The ghosts are gone.
Unsurprising. What exactly happened back then?
"15 years ago, during the last Phantom Moon Games, I participated as a supplicant.
This doesn't surprise me either.
I once believed that all it took for a supplicant to win was to show the people a magnificent miracle. And then I'd have an audience with the Eon of Elation. How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power in a positive way. On July 22nd, year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, a supplicant harboring immense malice stepped into Graphia Academy. He slaughtered 22 students who had stayed behind after school, then went on to Dovebrook District, where 146 innocent civilians
Why'd you do that,
were
Ashvale?
either killed or wounded. That killer moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses.
Wait, I said that as a joke.
Imprinting his signature mark. The Bloody Bloom. The media dubbed him the Herald of Death.
It was a tragedy.
No, wait, that...
The world could not forget.
Oh, it's her dad?
The Phantom Moon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games.
Oh no!
So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims...
Wait.
...was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himeko.
What?
Forgive me. Allow me to introduce myself.
Yeah, I mean, I'd seen pictures of him. I knew he was in
Ryosuke,
this.
the current dean of Graphia Academy.
Is she an Imagine?
This lady who bears her name. Who exactly are you?
"15 years ago,
Or is he the fake?
when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, Ever since I can remember. His presence in my
Himiko
life has
already being dead adds a lot
been as the air
to
in
Welt
space.
initially, like, coming out here
So,
to try to protect her.
I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
That's where they leave it for next time. Okay. I don't think she's dead.
Welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report Special Edition. We continue to bring you updates on the Phantom Moon games.
SparksyCon hosted by Supplicant Sparksy came to an abrupt end less than an hour.
No, it's still going? Okay. I thought that was just gonna be, they'd leave us on that hook.
Under the watchful eyes of the entire network, the Nameless from the Astral Express went head-to-head with streamer Sparksy in a spectacular showdown. Unbelievable! I used to think all of the Trailblazers fight scenes in director Rekka's latest film,
She put that out of the fucking...
were just special effects. Turns out he's got real
That's
moves.
incredible. I knew it was canon. He put it out of the movie. That's great.
Breaking news! Around 4 p.m. today, the Security Bureau uncovered multiple
The
corpses
serial
at the
killer's
Sinwish
back.
Syndicate's headquarters in Dovebrook District. Initial reports suggest violent infighting among gang members as the cause.
Maybe it was real.
Even more shocking.
Yeah, that's what I knew.
According to the
But, okay, it being like this, she's not actually dead. Bye, Scott. I miss you forever. Yeah, no, he's not actually dead.
Age 34.
There's gonna be more
Field
about
operative
this.
in the Strategic Investment Department.
Or he'll come back as a ghost.
Ring any bells, Mr. Ashvale?
Damn it. If he's actually dead, I'll be upset.
What was someone from the IPC doing here?
Word is, the Sinwish Syndicate recently got hold of a mask. Maybe Mr. Scott came to negotiate for the Phantasmoon games and got caught in the fallout. Apologies for interrupting.
The fact
your
that this
work,
is tied
Mr.
into
Ashvale.
Himiko's stuff makes me think that there's definitely more to this, and Scott's gonna be around. He's
The
definitely
mess
not
at
actually
Gravity
dead.
Academy cleared itself up. But this...
Initial assessment. 33 Sinwish Syndicate members. Leader Polwave included, along with second in
Damn, all the
command,
guys we met.
were
I also
murdered
don't
in
think
the
they're
same
actually
timeframe.
dead.
Cost died.
The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures, along with massive blood loss. Exact cause of death still pending further autopsy.
These stylized handprints. We both
I
know
would,
what they
if I
mean.
hadn't been spoiled on this by one random stray comment, I would have lost it here.
Only one person ever used that as their calling card. The Herald of Death is back.
Your suspicion isn't without merit, but that guy was executed 5 years ago.
Who was that guy? Or he just got the wrong person.
Who witnessed it? Was the execution broadcast to the public? Who can prove he's dead? Who's to say you didn't let him out to rig this entire game?
You've heard the rule, haven't you? No one can enter the Phantasmoon games twice. So let me give you a piece of advice.
Okay,
Don't let
the
rage
idea
gnaw away
of
from
hard and fast rules
The case's info is in the dossier. Get to work.
in something
The
about
Department
the
of Aberration Defense
elation
isn't paying us to bum around.
is crazy. Like, why would you believe rules are definitive? Soon after, Ashvale arrived at the banks of Dovebrook.
Rage sparked quietly in the detective's chest, and not even the wind from Dovebrook could dispel the metallic tang of blood clinging to his nose. When he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate had obtained the mask, a grim premonition stirred within him, but he never expected it to be the
Herald of Death was
omen of a
executed. The same person
friend's
can't join
death.
twice. It was made a point that ghosts are a
Mr. N.
separate person legally. Don't know if I'm on something here or not. You know what?
Now he's just a body.
You know
Another
what?
nameless casualty buried beneath a headline. People only care about the stars twinkling above. About the epic tales of the eternal conflicts among the cosmos' great
You know what they say about
figures.
rules?
Compared to all
Rules
that,
are made to be broken.
who would mourn a small-time thug from a petty gang?
What should we do next?
I've been slacking off for far too long. It's time to make a choice.
Mr. Ashvale, if you're calling now, may I assume you've accepted my offer?
You are right, Miss Pearl. I'll join the games. Assuming you still need me, of course.
My offer still stands. Just like 15
Because they brought up Ghost being a separate person in the story for a reason. I think you're probably right. I also at the same time, rules are made to be broken.
Mr. Ashvale, I ask for your strength to steer the Zeonic games back on course.
All I have to offer is a heart set on revenge.
Today, 33 citizens of Plain Arcadia and 1 IPC colleague.
The Express did blow up when we came in. I feel like that was a flash forward, but I'm not sure. That will definitely come up.
Only victory can bring solace to the fallen.
No. What consoles the dead is only justice.
What's the matter? Found a better candidate? Don't I even make the short list?
Right, yes, that was why I thought it was a flash forward. Because it was Evanescence's dream / a manga. I do think that'll come up, but I think that's probably in the future. Because she said something about the wrong path.
Ask, what makes you so sure that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantasmoon games, instead of tossing you into an IPC cell?
Throw me in prison?
Could also be a flashback, because this is where
The
it
strategic
crash
investment
landed. That's not
department
wrong.
in Penacony clearly extended an olive branch to us Stellaron hunters. No? Changed your minds already? You suits sure turn faster than a page in a paperback. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your first strategic investment in us. What do you say?
Understanding comes first, then the investment. Tell me, how do you plan to earn my trust?
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke into your collection room. I know what you've been working on. Imaginate. Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker and most feared player in all of Punk Lord?
I love Akane.
Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others say she enters the Dark Zone created by Mythos, as if it were her own backyard. She caused Punk Lord's data meltdown, and infected IPC branches in 28 segmenta, isolating them from each other. Most information about Zero is half true, half false, much like the rumors surrounding you Stellaron hunters. But one thing is certain. Zero suffered a major downfall, and is now a prisoner of the IPC.
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should also know that ether editing and imagenesis stem from the same technological source. Or art.
I know. I've studied it.
Huh. How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy cash grab game Ethereum Wars. Of course, you'd know all this. But you corporate moneybags will never comprehend it. The fleeting, ever-changing power of the elation. Zero once tampered with a parameter of reality, creating an independent realm that belonged solely to her, just like that other one.
Just like Graphia.
Well, they were the same person.
Are you willing to trade the secrets of Imogenesis? I can think about it. Deduction. You may be lying. I've heard that those who join
Okay, so
the
she
Stellaron
was on
Hunters
the
have
path of
long since
elation.
abandoned
That makes
the
sense.
path they once walked.
I don't
Who
recognize
knows?
Zero, so I don't think so. But it might be.
Of elation.
There might have
Would it be a
been
waste
something
not
about
to
it, like in a
test your
file.
luck? Deal.
I guess unless it was like her
Hacker.
1.0 dialogue.
And to seal it with confidence, let me show you a little trick of the trade. A hacking trick? Not exactly professional. Negotiating while soaked in a bathtub. I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more honest conversation. How did you do that? Because I've studied you, including that cyber battle between you and that genius school.
Not my banned accounts.
I even logged into all 76 of those banned accounts.
Not my alternative accounts
Scattered
on
just
Twitter.com.
enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out, leading you to the Ashen Detective. I even let you stroll through my collection room to explore as you pleased.
She could be telling the truth. I feel like she's lying.
A word
here.
of advice. Don't treat that mask like some 10 Stoneheart's investment in a Stellaron hunter. Just think of this deal as something private between you and me.
Meanwhile, in the Phantasm courtyard. Oh, is that all the masks then? Or is it just confirming more of them?
What the heck? I just blinked and suddenly half
Okay,
the supplicants are wearing masks? I was hoping the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone getting hurt. Wouldn't that have been nice? But now we've got a crow,
That's Sunday.
Shell.
That's Pearl.
a cat, a wolf?
I don't know what that one is.
How many more mystery guests are crashing the
That
stage?
one could be Ashrael.
And this thing?
Cthulhu!
When did it sneak in?
Cthulhu! That's yours. That's not even a question.
In the end, everything always spirals into the abyss. But you're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist. Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on
That
that
one's
doom-filled
Silverwolf.
oath. Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents?
Silverwolf's already
Or
my
maybe
bestie. We play games together.
One of them will bring about that terrifying future I saw in my dreams.
The explosion of the Express? That's Sunday.
Little one, how'd you find your way here? The supplicants in this Phantasmoon games really caught me by surprise.
Why don't those people
That was really good. I really like that. I really like the setup for this. I'm very excited for more, I'm super excited for more of this. Stop, shut up! Shut up, leave me alone! I don't care! Oh, fine, I'll do it. Yeah, no, I really like, I really like this patch. This is a lot of fun. There's a lot of really interesting stuff going on. There's a lot of questions they've intentionally left lingering. I'm super excited to see where it goes. I have ideas on things and stuff. But But we will see as it goes forward. But I'm hungry, and I'm dying a little bit, so that will be it for me for today. We will be back on Monday with the wonderful Freya Fukunaga, with more Arch and Nelico. Wednesday we'll be back to Expedition 33, and then I think Builders on Friday, Lucinda? We'll see. But thank you all for coming. I shall see you all again in the future. Bye-bye now.